Hello, it's me. Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late today. Yeah, we'll use this one so you can see combat log. But hello, hello. Hope you all had a wonderful Halloween. It's good to see you. Cam, how are you? Dex, Jester, Nunu. Anyone else might be around? Yeah, between some of the new mods being made for BL3, and between Cam doing some time trials stuff, I almost did BL3 today. It was this close. Almost. Hey Manigeek. Hey Pris. I'm not saying everything for narrators, especially not Larian narrators, that Moonlight is questionably good characters, but do you blame me? I don't blame you, and I understand it. Like that's the thing. I did some soul searching yesterday about fantasy characters and voices and stuff I'm attracted to, and like I've discovered I have a couple types that I'm like, when did this happen? I didn't know this about me. But yes, I understand. I also subscribe to that particular type. Who'd have thunk it? um. Okay, let's see. Which character did I have loaded up most recently? I have like two different evil runs going right now because I can only handle so much at once before it's like, nope, nope, too much, too much. The Baldur's Jade. It's addicting now. I've started running. Yeah, it's that thirst for improvement that keeps you going. Um, a lot of people will think that the time trials addiction is solely a desire to beat other people. No, no, it's please tell me this is some cleave build. No, that would be so funny though. No, this is it's I was gonna do like an evil monk thing. Yes, evil. Um, but yeah, with the time trial stuff, it's like it's not solely a desire to beat out other people. It's primarily a desire to see how much you as an individual can beat what you last did, or to see if you can meet your own expectations or exceed them. Yeah, it's a great email. Let the creator know too. Hopefully they bring it back next year. Yeah, it's a real good one. When are we getting those extra animated slots that Twitch said we're getting? Asking for a friend. Okay, have I rescued the tieflings from Moonrise yet? Keeping track of what I've done on which character is borderline impossible at this point. So I'm gonna have to go inside here to see if I've rescued the people I'm thinking of. I have? Okay. Setting a PB is a great feeling? Absolutely. Um... Do I have the gloves I'm thinking of? Yeah. So these gloves are something I want to mess around with. Um, so the way heat works is whenever you have the heat status at the start of your turn or at the end of your turn, I forget which, you will take a 1d4 fire damage. You can, through various means, reduce that to 0, although it will still attempt to inflict an instance, and I'm pretty sure that's still enough to, like, pull you out of stealth. So there's some downsides, but it gives you access to heat convergence, and when you have heat convergence, you can then choose to expend all of your stacks of heat on your next instance of fire damage. Now, heat has a cap of 7, so it can be up to 7 extra damage on your next instance of fire damage. But it is applied evenly to AoEs. You know, if we're thinking BL3, it's ground slam, groundbreaker rules. So it does one, but if it's an AoE, it does it to everything. So since I'm doing cleaves with Tiger's Bloodlust, if I have bonus fire damage on my axe, then heat convergence will apply to everything that I hit. And in the glove slot, I think that's more damage right now than what I would get out of Helldust gloves. It would require me attacking enough times, and it's somewhat questionable until level 10. At level 10, it's definitely more damage, because that's when I can respec to 5 Barbarian, 5 Warlock. But for now, at level 8, I can still go, 2 attacks, and then Action Surge, 2 more attacks, Bloodlust, 2 more attacks, Haste, 2 more attacks. So I could do some good heat cycling. The thing is, maintaining heat while staying under half for Blooded Great Axe is kind of questionable. Because I'll have to remain under half HP with a status that removes me from stealth. And just eat the damage. I don't know. It was just something I was thinking about. There's also boots that are like... applying burning to an enemy gives you 2 stacks of heat, or something like that. Yeah, whenever you burn an enemy, gain 2 turns of heat. It's not too easy to burn an enemy, though. Because it's not dealing fire damage to an enemy, it's applying the burn status. That's like throwing Alchemist Fires, using the Rupturing Blades once per short rest ability. That's all I can think of right now. It's not super easy to apply the burning status. Doing fire damage, yes. Burning status, no. Yeah, there's the purple hand crossbow that I don't have yet has a chance to apply burning. Yeah, I want to build around the heat stuff, and depending on how far we get today, maybe I'll have the opportunity to. Okay, why am I wearing this helmet? This is not one I need to be wearing right now. Oh, that's better. Gale, hold that note for me. I need more materials. Planning to two-hander balance this heat stuff?
If you're all right,
likely.
You're all right by me.
There's the heat great axe that I want to try in Act 3 as well. But two-hander of balance with a couple sources of bonus fire damage. So Drake Throat is an easy one. Maybe a fire dip for another. Maybe even an oil of combustion. Yeah. I want to try heat on two-hander balance. Why my music stop? It's so eerie. So there's a bunch of stuff I want from vendors that I'm gonna have a let's say a limited time to get. Might have to resort to thievery at some point. But for now, I'll buy what's useful in the short term. What am I doing on healing supplies, actually? Let's check on that. Not fantastic, to be honest. Buying health pots is weird. It feels weird. I could craft some, but I'm a stingy fuck. Luckily, I do have stuff to sell on Gale.
Take care.
Okay. We've got an okay supply of oil of accuracy, decent supply of potions of speed. Bloodlust supply is a little bit low. Try to hit level 9 before I have to worry about more stuff. Am I doing on mini target arrows? Not something I intend on using frequently, but there will be situations where I just click it. I'll pick that up later.
I'll be here if you...
I was also messing around with crowbarring assassin onto various builds for the forced crits. Works out.
See any movement?
Did I do the fight underneath last light? I did not. So, Isabel's dying today. I went and tested some stuff out. Seems it is possible to get Jaheira if you pick some specific choices. Didn't I rescue the tieflings? Why is my quest acting like I didn't?
Yeah.
Like, didn't I? No, I didn't. Right, that was Alfira there, not Lacrissa. Okay, so that's next.
I wish we had.
Need a rest before that? No, not really.
Lost in thought.
What does 1d12 plus 7 mean? I have much to learn about the game. Yeah, it's rolling a 12-sided die and then adding a flat 7. So if you see D followed by a number, it's that sided die. Yeah, I guess I shield to faith that. Stone skin.
Let's move.
That'll have to do for now. I don't have any rage charges, which I don't feel fantastic about. I do have my cleave available.
God's blood, this is...
It'll be fine. Did I not get the Moonrise Tower's fast travel? No, I did. I just didn't see it on my list.
Hells, torchlight won't last long here.
Oh, yeah, right.
Ding dang dong! Your stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
Dolly, 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 won't you save me from my folly?
Anytime, babe.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, so I could start clearing guards out here. Small gripe, I missed some iconic items in a Dogtown gig and the area became inaccessible afterwards. They're not in the one Dogtown vendor's inventory. Kinda annoying, you know, considering the main game all side job and gig buildings stay open after you finish them. Yeah, that is a little annoying, isn't it?
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't think I'm gonna waste an oil of accuracy here. Wait, hang on. I gotta actually be... thing.
This calls for careful footwork. Good idea, I think.
Hope he gets stunned. I'm throwing it now. It'll be fine. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Problem solving.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
A good crit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Back for Remnant Gates 3. New Remnant DLC November 14th. Let's go. November 14th. That's actually perfectly placed where I can just go all in on it. And that means I really do need to hurry up and crank out that Spider-Man and Alan Wake playthrough in like the next week or so. I'll probably take tomorrow off and play Spider-Man then. Excited for that though. Those are surprised. I'll make good progress here. The last area was covering for a miss. Lost 2 is dead. It's not.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming
Clean.
with potent.
I liking DOS 2. I'm liking it so far. Hey, Credradiant, please tell me if I absolutely murdered that. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to? Nice have Shantar. Still haven't been able to find all the entrances to the special world, trying to find them all organically. Special world, what do you mean? Moogirl let us your way. I appreciate that. Random spoilers. Thanks so much for bringing your people over here. I do appreciate it. Anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Quag. I do nerdy stuff staring at skill trees in video games a lot. I felt like continuing Baldur's Gate 3 run that I'm kind of doing for some science purposes, using some items I haven't experimented with along the way, because I just tinker with stuff. That's some me. Don't mind me giving myself brainworms. How am I liking DOS 2? It's a good so far, trade secret. I'm really enjoying the control you have, if that makes sense. Like, crowd control effects being you break through the armor and then they will happen. And also things like teleport not having saves is really just alien to me. Like, I can teleport an enemy into another enemy and then bull rush them both, and they will get chain CC'd, and I don't have to think about what happens if they don't. I'm doing like rogue knight stuff. Okay, first we check Lantarv's inventory. Did I bother to ever actually check his stuff?
If you have coin, then show it. Ha!
I didn't.
Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
Want a warrior? Here I am.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
I love the Dark Urge option here. It just goes so hard. The furry orc, that's a bugbear. No songs, just screams. Raw. Not raw. Exactly 15 twice, huh? This is why we save Scum. Why does he have the Italian mustache? Because he's a traveling pizza salesman. I don't know. Style. Man's gotta have a code. His is devoting 100% of his daily grooming to his mustache. Orca Johnson. It's a job. It can be if you want it to be. The only real RNG in DOS 2 is crits, but that gets mitigated later on if you're building efficiently. Figured, yeah. I accidentally killed Fane by teleporting an enemy, and they just fell onto him. So very on brand for me.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creep. If you have coin, then show it.
That micro episode's dawned on me. We had forgotten something yesterday. Maybe.
Ha! The absolute needs warriors. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
There we go.
Looks like there's bite in you yet. Want
Third
everything
RE2 and
from
have
the
thoughts.
stash?
Not having
You
fun makes me
pay
sad.
less than the
That's
rest.
unfortunate. Okay, we intimidated him into giving us a discount. Now, we could bring Karlak here and get the free soul coins. I'm not gonna remember to use those, so I'm not worried about it. I haven't actually used this halberd since like my first playthrough. It's definitely not a bad weapon. Just outclassed. It's a useful shield, but I'm pretty sure he drops out on death. I'm pretty sure these clothes are bugged, because I was looking at them for this kind of setup, and they seem like they'd be really good, because while raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. 2 wrath is 2 damage. And I'm pretty sure wrath is like heat, where it caps out at like 7. So that would be like good for that slot, but I tried it out on another save, and it didn't actually work with Tiger Rage. It might require specifically regular Rage, which is such a massive L that I'm no longer interested. Customize my difficulty settings. Only played 1 and 0, and I think 2 remakes, huge difference. Well, they're definitely different perspectives and design philosophies. I mean, keep in mind, RE1 remake came out in 2002, and RE2 remake came out in 2019. So 17 years apart. Entirely different people worked on it. I mean, there's the different camera perspectives for one. Is a big thing. Eclipse needed to kill a zombie. Yeah, because you're not supposed to like kill many of them. Is the thing. It's designed so that there's not enough ammo in the game to reasonably kill everything. Reasonably, you can, but it's not reasonable. RE1 and RE0 were the same in that resource-wise, it heavily pushed you towards don't kill things you don't have to kill. I don't kill everything in RE10. They're about as spongy. The regular zombies, they're about as spongy in RE1 by my recollection. Remember being 3 to 5 bullets? Oh, it can be as much as 10 for the first zombie in the game. I remember that distinctly. It can be as much as 10 of your starting 15 bullets. That's if you hit all your shots. You know, I'm me, so I don't. Definitely buying these potions of angelic reprieve. We'll do some coffee barb strats, I think.
Slaughter well.
PC can't run Remnant 2. You'd recommend to get it on PlayStation. So
Moving in.
Remnant 2 patches are less reliable on console.
Ever at your
It's something they've
service.
tried to address, but verification process for patches has been consistently slower. So like, I am glad I don't have to make that call for myself. Let's put it that way. I don't need anything from here.
An honor.
Smile, girl. We're among friends.
Ask me. God's fearing.
Grabbed that. Talk to Raj. That inventory, maybe quite should consider becoming a vendor. I wouldn't put it past me.
If you're hearing things, maybe we were to send you back to the
Heard that the latest patch makes the game not fun for new players. It's not that simple. It's just there's a much higher chance of getting... So, like, elite spawns with the new patch and event all have a chance of being an aberration spawn instead, which is basically, instead of an elite mob, you could get a full-on mini-boss. And if you don't have a lot of game knowledge, yeah, that can fuck your shit up. But I would say that phrasing it like the game isn't fun for new players is a bit of an exaggeration. I should play the OG RE to have a better experience. I had custom difficulty enjoy more. There is custom difficulty though. Like you select your difficulty level. If you die enough on normal, you unlock an easier one, if I remember correctly. And there's also difficulty adjustment, which is a mechanic they've had in the games since, I want to say OG RE4 was the first one that had it. Basically, depending on how you do, the game will get easier or harder. So like if you're taking a lot of damage, missing a lot of shots, enemy health will go down, enemy damage will go down, and it'll weight item drops towards things you need, and vice versa. Every RE game since OG RE4 has done that. It's only like been occasionally turned off or locked since then. In cartridges and squishier zombies. So like you get better firepower as you progress through the game in RE2 Remake. So in that way, zombies will be like squishier. You'll also be dealing with different enemies in different parts of the game. Force me to use auto aim and auto heals me. It feels a little too handy. I feel you. Yeah, maybe stay on the normal difficulty and get out of the early game. Like once you are through the police department, once you're through the police station, after that the game pivots into different things a couple times, and you might like those sections of the game a little bit better. could just kill them all right here, couldn't I? I don't have a rage charge, though. Or my action surge. I can fix that real quick.
I'll feel that one later.
Love not having a rage charge here. It'll be fine.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
We got RE3, I don't know if I'm gonna bother. RE3 remake is a...
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
RE3 remake is a shorter, more actiony RE2 remake.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours.
Yeah, if you didn't like 2, you'd probably not like 3. 4 is enough of a pivot that you might like 4 remake.
And hopes, tasting them, every emotion.
Play the fuck out of RE1 a lot more than I probably should have. RE1 remake was like a formative game for me. No, I get it. Love RE1. Jill's just juicy. Jill's the player character in RE3 remake. Fighters get advantage here? Interesting. DC 21? What happens if I fail this? Never failed this one before.
You feel her mind.
Nothing but bat. However,
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get.
there is the relic, but we have lost contact with
Oh,
him.
nothing happens if you
Go
fail?
there.
Okay.
Aid about the but don't.
Oh. Oh, I understand what the save is for. Caloric lives if you... Okay, I see. I don't think I care. I got my action surge back. Just her bodyguard. She doesn't just murder for no reason if you don't succeed. Yeah, it makes getting the sneak attack here a little more difficult. But there's a blind spot. Just need this scrying eye to leave me the fuck alone. I like how pretty RE1 Remake is. Love the mansion. It's an aesthetic that worked well enough that they tried to copy it several times through later REs. Like, RE0 came out after both RE1 OG and RE1 Remake. So they reused a mansion set piece.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
One of the RE5 DLCs does it as well. Will I pass this hiding check? No.
All right, time to skulk about.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Inoculated. That's unfortunate for me. You counterspell that? Why would you counterspell that? I do have enough movement to get back. Beautiful.
I'll strike you down.
That's why I closed the door. It's awkward. I didn't actually know these two were out here. Okay, that's still fine though. There we go. That almost got weird. Or at least a way to cut off auto aim though. I really don't like it. I think there's a menu setting for it. I think. But I don't recall. Found it? Cool. That should help.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, so murdering Zarel early has a few benefits. One, we get access to that shield super early, which is cool, not for actual use, but it's one of those items we can pop the effect of and then unequip it and prop it. So any encounter where we think we're going to be hit, I can put that on for the fire shield activation. So between that and the infernal robe, which I don't think I have on me in my inventory anymore. Oh no, there it is. I can just have 2 uses of fire shield per long rest. Don't require concentration or anything, just works out very nicely. The other thing is Zarel's the most threatening enemy in a large-scale encounter later, and her being dead already means she's not there. Any suggestions on getting the audio sync? This is the first I've heard of audio sync problems with that game. I wouldn't know. It's a minute delay. In the game?
Don't mind if I do.
Weird. Or on Twitch.
A couple turns should do it.
And cutscenes? Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. That one's new to me. Yeah, so having Gale with me here would be optimal. Kind of forgot to bring Gale from camp.
Something over there.
It can wait. We'll come back up here at a later date. Although, actually, I do need him right now. Alright, Gale. I should get Minthara back in the party, to be honest. What's Carly concentrating on?
Wanna dance?
That's good.
There's no time to waste.
Let me work my magic.
This will be fine for the moment. Just set the game to 60 FPS. Isn't there a menu setting for that?
Most excellent.
But did that work? Did I do the thing with the nulls?
You haven't felt like prey in many moons.
Oh no, I could get that tadpole. Okay. So, yeah, I can max out my my character's tadpoles like in a minute here. Yeah? Oh yeah, you got it now. Easy clap. So, there's actually a bunch of different buffs and stuff Gale can get in Act 2 by doing various things. Some of them are locked to Avatar Gale. But one of the choices is here in Balthazar's room. You can either use some shadow magic to make a lantern that will allow you to summon a wraith, or you just expel the circle and you get a buff that I suspect the buff is supposed to be permanent, but it's currently only lasting till long rest, so it's like never the play to pick that.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, 2 Gale inspirations for that. Love to see that.
Need to find a way forward. This night song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
First, we have to find it, and I suspect he keeps it very, very well.
I could just use an adamantine sword to open this. I'm testing my luck. We're using up the bad rolls.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind.
Is it supposed to be flashing like that?
Thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings.
Rolls what I want. Egg rolls. No. Ooh, I could go for an egg roll.
His vision was not so tainted. I'd advise against it, in your case, at least. No disrespect intended, but this is not your typical magic. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
So, you can kind of promote Gale's worst tendencies. You can... So, like, the reason why Gale kind of fits into an evil party as well is because you can make him the typical power-hungry wizard. Just have him do shit like this all the time. and he's very pragmatic. Like of the party members that are tadpoled, he's one of the ones that isn't resistant to using it. At least not the first stage tadpole. Like with Gale, Astarion, and Minthara, they're automatically using tadpoles already. Like Gale will ask you what you think after you use one, and if you say something positive, they're like, "Great, I'll use them too." No persuasion required. Same with Astarion. Astarion will ask you to share them. And Minthara's already made use of them by the time you can use her. But with everyone else, you need to persuade them. So that kind of says a lot about how power hungry.
No one stopped me yet.
If Mistra were
Never
here,
seen
I don't
Sharta
think she'd
hat
be
always
too
meme
pleased
with
me for
Heat
doing
Effect.
that.
Love to.
She was always rather
I've come to
fond
love her
of
hat
gypsies.
hairstyle. Yeah, it works.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Not quite sure what to make of that. True enough. She'd certainly not want to jeopardize the completion of this little mission she and Elminster have concocted. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
I love unsavory things. Don't feel guilty on my account. I'll go with 3. We'll need all the power we can get if we're going to succeed against the Absolute.
We're up against the greatest threat Faerun has ever faced. I don't mind getting my hands dirty if it gives us a better chance of surviving. Whatever advantage I
I mean,
can gain
are we
for
sure
it,
about
I
biggest
will.
threat ever?
And I refuse to feel guilty for it. No matter how much Mistress chidings might echo in my skull. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
There's also the layer of Gale totally just makes the Shadow Lantern despite his ex. Which, based, she sucks.
A long way from Waterdeep.
How you doing, Irvin Mac? Gale looks like he's got a cover band that he plays with on the weekend.
Onward.
Who names their kid Gale? That's an inspiration.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private.
Oh yeah, you can talk. Or scratches ball. Robot dog. It's a robot zombie dog.
Do you take me for a teething pup? Get that out of my face. Though whichever whelp owns that thing smells happy. Safe. I've not scented such a thing since I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here? No. He may have changed, but he is still my master. I cannot let you pass. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, puppers. I'm sorry too.
Let's get this over with.
Here, we'll just we'll save that for later in case Scratch wants a friend.
Something over there.
Just recruitment. Feed it garlic. I guess that's an option.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him. Very much.
Dog got bullied.
I've seen everything.
So, if you don't deal with the dog in here, then it's part of the Ketheric boss fight later. You can minimize, like, so at the end of Act 2, you do an assault on Moonrise, but based on your actions, there will be, like, more or less resistance. So the Drider we killed when we first got to the Shadow Curse Lands, that's one thing that could have been there during the Ketheric fight. The guards we killed outside, now those won't be there. We're gonna kill more of the guards inside, too, later. We killed Zarel, so she won't be there. We're gonna go kill more on the way up to the roof. We're gonna go up to the roof where Ketheric's hanging out. He'll be invincible, but we can kill the ads in the fight and then just leave. We killed the zombie dog. So basically, we can make it so the only hostile entity in the entirety of Moonrise Towers during the finale of Act 2 is Ketheric himself. We can kill everybody else beforehand. Every time I watch Quag is in an area I completely missed. It'd be like that sometimes.
I don't need any attention.
So there's an item that's bugged that is supposed to come from this chest. But this chest turns into a mimic if you aggro it. And that mimic does not drop the item. So the way you get this item is by blowing up the chest before it can change. Video games. You don't necessarily need to blow it up specifically, but...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I put 3 bombs in a backpack. I'm gonna use a fire arrow. We blew up the chest. The mimic still appeared, but the amulet's on the ground.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Why doesn't blow gently though? No, it's a very forceful glug glug. How you doing, Don? That's wild.
If not over, then through.
Lots of teeth involved. Even more than you'd otherwise expect. Actually, it was important that I didn't destroy that door. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Rank as a mimic? Yes. Yeah, that dude can only walk in there if I destroy the door.
Can't risk being in open view. I just want a little look.
Here, open the bathroom stall. Left or right? Let's go left.
I'll strike you down.
Stealth Barbarian. Imagine a mimic fleshblade that gives you the best sloppy toppy of your life. I don't know that I can imagine that, but I'm proud of you for having the courage to voice that, Ember. That takes some guts. It takes something not a lot of people have. Good for you. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Not really a huge fan of the speed pot idea here, but it's cleaner.
Anything of use? Should mind my step. I'll take that.
It takes guts to say what you said, Ember. Proud of you. That's definitely not the correct response, but I'm gonna continue to be proud of you regardless.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
It's me, your old friend the Baldur's Jade. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? No, I'm gonna... Fuck it.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
Well, some smooth things over.
You don't have the gold to buy your way out of this situation.
Okay, fine, attack. Cleave isn't available. Awkward. I think I have enough attacks, though. Cool. Really wanted that friend gaslight to work. Okay, she's part of the cult that's embedded inside of this other cult. She will go and die anyway. Cultception. Wong. So I could be extra greedy here.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
What are my options here? I have a ring. Ketherick's just chilling up here.
To talk.
He's invulnerable, and he can't be moved. So I can't actually do anything to him here, but that's fine because I'm not trying to.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Okay, now she won't be able to help in the Ketherick boss fight later. Ketherick himself isn't in combat yet. Actually, I think it's optimal if I leave these.
Let's see.
You can drain the tub and Ari when the zombie bites your ass, you do it anyway. Yeah. I walk around with a shrunken face and act the way you do. Hey, it's not cool to make fun of people's faces. They can't necessarily control those as much as they would like. It is cool to make fun of people with shit personalities. Now, that particular human being is just a garbage human in, like, every way. So, yeah. Need to afford surgery? She clearly doesn't have enough of an interest in self-improvement in a non-physical sense, so I don't know. Throw the whole person in the trash can.
Softer than a whisper.
You're ugly and a piece of shit. Pick a struggle.
You're being arrested for assault.
Pretty wild, isn't it? I need you to not miss here, Baldur's Gate. That's exactly what I need you to not do, my guy. It was like that specific thing. You have Death Ward.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Very well.
Actually funny how just not being a piece of shit helps with the ugly bit tremendously, right?
Better be cautious. A knife in the dark. Best get in and out.
She's DMing people trying to threaten them for not supporting genocide. Dare to DM me. Yeah, like, I think it would be pretty funny if the person who's primarily known for stealing content and getting rich off of it decided to get mad at me for not supporting the use of phosphorus bombs on children. You could try. think I broke their AI. Yeah, I totally did. Cool. Easy. How you doing, Jacqueline? Not great? Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
With haste.
I'm having cold sweats? Ooh, that's the worst, actually. I've always had, like, temperature control problems since birth. So, I definitely relate.
I'll give it a shot.
We're doing a bit of herding here. First, break AI. Second, break CEOs pushing AI. Based. Can I take you here?
Think you can take me on?
Oh, you won't stay in here. That's fine. Okay, I'll just alter the plan. I'll just alter the plan real quick. Be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Fuck, Mary, kill time ready? Okay, well, you got the sets ready?
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Elon Zug Bezos. Are we sure I can't pick a certain option for all three of them? Are we sure? Like, are we sure? Yeah, abstain.
Can't risk being in open view.
You just walked through the door, you fucking cheater.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
My game does not like the amount of effects I just applied. Like, they can't actually do anything because... Wait, did that perma-hostile everybody? Oh no, I've killed too many. That made everyone perma-hostile. Okay, we go back. We go back. Game really doesn't want me to kill that person. So we'll wait. I need to actually be undetected. Alternatively, I don't really need to kill these right now. Like, I'm trying to minimize a combat later that I don't know I actually need to minimize. Although, maybe I should. So, like, the assault on Moonrise in, like, the good path later on is you and a bunch of Harpers and Jaheira rushing the place, and you're fighting Zarel and Lantarv and all of these guards that I'm systematically taking out. But we're just gonna have Jaheira. The Harpers are gonna be life deficient. And not having those meat shields protecting Jaheira is gonna make it a little harder to keep her alive, which is why I do want as many of these guys dead as possible. They just fucking go through doors wherever they feel like.
Move with care. A good opportunity.
I'm also not in my my blooded great axe threshold. That's why my damage isn't quite what it needs to be. Let's fix that. I need a lower roll. Yeah. That'll be fine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That scrying eye came back. That's awkward.
Another trick up my sleeve.
You're being arrested for assault.
Still temp hostile? Temp hostile? Okay. I forgot to close that door.
Have to keep going. Breathe quiet.
Let's do this. Will they come in? That actually works out so nicely. If this one just isolates themselves. Just sprints them back into position. Okay. Cringe.
Breathe deep and move.
It appears the guard you killed.
Still only temp hostile.
Try me.
Have you found his gate yet? I haven't. You'd think I would because of how bald it is, but nope. Do I have darkness arrows? Am I really that shit that I didn't bring darkness arrows? Why am I like this? See how this plays out. Hey, Irish. Backstorming the gate? Yeah. I should have enough damage for this. We're gonna pop that to be safe. Yeah, that's why I figured that would be the play. Are they perma-hostile? Shouldn't be. Oh, they are now. No, temp hostile. I have enemy of justice. Question is, does that matter? I'll reload. I can save this for after I have what I need from the vendors. Found that hammer in Joaquin's Rest even days later. Turns out the chest gets destroyed. It drops all to the ground. It does drop to the ground? Cool. Cool. Might have been an early bug that it didn't drop. But yeah, glad you found the hammer. It does look like he'd be very easy to bully. No, bullying is wrong, except for bullying billionaires. Or fascists. Or Nazis. Or bigots. Bully all those.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And zombie dogs. A lot of crossover there. There is a lot of crossover.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even though we once called monsters.
Bully the evil people in this game? Of course. Now, a lot of the time, I am also the evil people in this game, but I do bully the evil people.
A little saliva. Saving there.
Yeah, she's not a billionaire. Millionaire, yeah.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, we're good. Nobody cares. Nobody somehow magically knows.
What path lies before me?
Cool. Scared for my life. Yeah, no, it's entirely the primal urge of those with means to feel like a victim. And it's not of the flavor where it's like, hey, this group that I am part of culturally or in any way that matters is experiencing this. I'm advocating for them. It's no, I'm advocating for me. Look, me. Me. Disgusting. Just weaponizing victims of horrible things for clout and sympathy because she has nothing fucking better to do. It's great. Elmo ruined Twitter for this moment. You see his Blade Runner thing? He tried to hype up the fucking car that Tesla hates and is like, why are we putting money into this? But he likes it, so they're doing it anyway. He tried to hype that up by saying, this is a quote, something Blade Runner would drive. Sorry, exactly what Blade Runner would drive. Blade Runner, one word. Capitalized. What Blade Runner would drive. It is so fucking dumb. I was gonna say tragically dumb, but he's just incredibly fucking stupid with ridiculous means, and because of his spawn point, people are willing to hear him out. Because of his spawn point and starting traits.
Spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, that is the gift the Absolute gave me. What would you like him to do?
You feel...
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Just gonna roll in that 20. Easy. Ready? Only familiar with Blade Runner by reputation. I'm guessing there isn't actually a person called Blade Runner. Yeah, there is not a person called Blade Runner. No, there's not. Also, in terms of subject matter, like, being him and the themes of Blade Runner are completely incompatible. But again, it's this whole thing where, I was going to say conservatives, but I think it's important that we identify these people as they actually are. Regressives don't have media literacy. Because we have progressives, we have conservatives, we have regressives. Centrists are just diet conservatives. Regressives don't have media literacy, so they don't, like, understand what they're fucking talking about. That's why you'll see, you know, one of the Shapiros really likes BioShock. Like, huh? But what do you mean by that? Several right-wing commentators really like Metal Gear for how apolitical it is. Metal Gear.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade.
The guys that have the Punisher sticker. Yep. Those guys.
No,
Remember when the
Barnabas.
literal author of the Punisher was like, no, stop, you're disgusting. And they just kept doing it anyway.
Another parasite.
They're like, we know better than the guy who wrote this character. Like, okay.
Barnabas has tasted blood.
Many die.
Right-wing folks who like Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, I follow Tom Morello on Twitter, and, like, every day, almost, he's quote tweeting some right-winger who just found out that he's, like, a big lefty. Like, how did you not know? It'd be like, you've changed, man. I'm like, how? Like, what do you mean, though? Tom's an amazing human being. He's an absolute gem. Like, a true human rights activist. They're raging against the washing machine. I see. Cool. Tadpole powers are now maxed out until Act 3. So any further tadpoles, in all honesty, I don't even need to save any further ones because there's one downstairs. And there's 3 on the boat in Rivington. And there's 7 on the boat by the factory. Yeah, there's more tadpoles than I need that are, like, immediately available as soon as I get to Act 3. And I'll be getting these 5 refunded anyway, so yeah. Rage is Black Lives Matter before there is Black Lives Matter. Yeah, and, like, remember, Black Lives Matter is not a centralized movement, it's just statement of ideology that shouldn't be controversial. Like, think about what you have to do to oppose that notion. But, like, it still gets done. Like how Antifa isn't an organization, it's an ideology. Being against fascism. That's it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family.
Factory Boat just breaks the tadpole economy so badly. It really does. I wonder if, like, you can almost fully tadpole 2 characters. You could take all the good tadpole talents on, like, 3. Yeah, you could do a lot. Calm down, stomach. Woke mind virus. You see that Elmo was claiming, oh, there's been a great awakening from woke. The man is painfully fucking stupid. Like, he can't even grift well because he's just actually a fucking idiot. You eat breakfast? No, but I have some yogurt. I can go grab a yogurt real quick in a moment. If you like to create enemies or blow out proportion things that fit their agenda, Gortash does it. You're exactly fucking right, Irish. Gortash is a fantastic example. Gortash himself even mentions it. Like, he specifically outlines why the plan works. You're absolutely right. Bought Twitter for 44 billion. It's lost more than half that value in a year. Yeah, it's down to 19 or 18 at the moment, correct?
All right, time to skulk about.
Eat me? Bonk, moo. Bonk.
These boots have seen everything.
3 zombies bundled up in a hallway corner. Sounds like a punk band.
Moving ahead.
Have I... I need to check on something. People who are afraid of blood should not play this game. True.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
I mean, people who have a severe phobia that, like, stops them from functioning, even at low polyfictional blood, yeah, like, there's enough of it in this game that probably not going to go great for them. Okay, so he's not here. I actually need to make a stop elsewhere. I can't do this yet. In Faerun, everyone has more blood in their bodies. It's like in Bleach, where everyone has several gallons of pressurized blood just under the surface.
I'll catch a break. That should work.
It's just anime universes. Could be. Your emotional support, how long are you gonna be live? Because Combs isn't awake yet. I'm not scared. Which part of the game you dealing with right now, Mo? Never actually tried to save Roland from this angle. Now, he's got his torch out, so he's not being extra stupid right now. Good for him. It's character growth. Enjoy your lurk, Sora. Like the parts with the zombies.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Wow, Barbarian, chill. Officer got chopped in half because zombie ripped his legs off. Oh, that part. Yeah. You got some stuff. Why is he throwing a tantrum? So his adopted siblings got taken by the cult when he wasn't able to do anything about it because he was busy saving some refugee children. So he took it really personally and he started resenting me for like always saving them and stuff. So he was just kind of drinking. And then I showed up and he's like, all right, well, I'm going to go save them. I'm going to be useful. I'm going to do it right this time. And then I had to save him again. So he's just really beating himself up about it.
I don't care about me, you empty-headed Luddite. I came here to save Cal and Leah.
He could just kill the cult. Yeah, but he sucks.
Instead,
I mean, talent-wise. Character-wise, I actually quite like him.
In need of rescue from you, of all bloody people.
Why is he so sassy? Projecting his inadequacy. Now, if you give him the chance, he actually learns and grows from this. And he's one of my favorite side characters. Unfortunately, in this timeline, he's going to die in, like, half an hour. So that's my bad.
Or not hard enough.
Oh, you not hard enough.
I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way.
He's gonna live long enough to grow, right? Right?
Mm-hmm. When I'm outmatched.
He's actually using the torch this time. He can be buggy and sometimes just, like, die to the shadow curse by forgetting to take his torch out. It's really annoying. But we're good. We're gaming. So now I can go back to Moonrise. And go save his siblings. So they can all be reunited when the end comes. What do you mean I need 3 medals and a secret code? Classic Resident Evil.
When we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords.
Where do you hail from?
So doing all this without rage charges has been just a series of questionable decisions, but considering I already killed these guards when I was freeing Minthara, I have made it substantially easier for myself. Because there should only be 2 guards, the Warden, and 2 Scrying Eyes? Maybe even only 1 guard. I killed the patrolling one? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, 2 guards, the Warden, and 2 Scrying Eyes. Sheeped her? I did. She's in my camp. I just kind of forgot to put her in the party. But yeah, we have Sheep Thara. Sacrificing people for a spear, boots, and gloves. And also for better Shadowheart storyline. Like, not better by any objective metric. Better writing. Like, more satisfying. I'm running low on drought poison, that's why I'm like stopping to consider my move here. Need to do some crafting. it just occurred to me. So like, I'm gonna make a hard save here. The Sylvanas Blessing thing, that's Mole walking around in Last Light. I don't think I've ever actually freed the tieflings before talking to Isabel for the first time. I'm curious to see how this goes.
You're being arrested for assault.
Black man is gonna die in 2 seconds. No, no, more. It'll be a little while longer than that. Maybe. Depends on how fast you play the game. What's up, big homie? I'm just gonna dip my axe in this torch right behind you.
Softer than a whisper.
Crouch down, flex at you, and then attack you. You okay with this? Cool. Glad you are.
You're being arrested for assault.
Being arrested for assault. Claire's good people too, though. She is. I was like, oh fuck, did we just get in a fight?
Light on my feet.
Hey, to his credit, he survived a hit. A lot of people can't do that. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the key, did I?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Got this. Wait, I actually got this? Wild.
This calls for careful.
I'll arrest you now. Oh no, Gurgle. Someone sneaks behind you and hits you with a flaming axe. It's just a misunderstanding. Right, you should really hear them out and
Be on my way.
don't turn around.
I hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, we got the draw poison.
Will witness
Huge.
assaulting someone.
So I'm in combat, but because the draw poison worked, she's asleep, and you auto-crit sleeping enemies. She used Hellish Rebuke as a reaction to me hitting her, so I used Psionic Backlash as a reaction to her reaction, and it killed her. Easy.
Best be on my way.
They don't want to get axe murder, they should roll better on initiative. It's true.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Possible get a stat to 30. The highest I'm aware of you being able to get is you can get to 28 strength. I don't think you can get to 30. Because, like, you could start at 17, and then you could have Ethel's push you to 18 if you took Ethel's strength. Mirage Potion push you to 20. And then from there you're using most likely if you're using Death Boil masks, you can get yourself up to 23 from there. And then you could do Mirror of Loss, get yourself to... So you can get yourself to the 24 strength bracket in a couple different ways. You can use a potion to get yourself to 27, while that potion's active. I think you can get yourself to the 26 strength bracket with use of temporary buffs. I don't think you can get anything higher than that. You can also get 24 charisma with the appropriate sword. ASI's only go to 20? Yeah, ASI's put you to 20, and gear that provides you pluses in most instances will have a cap it can't go past. Like, see, the Mighty Cloth increases strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. There's a few items in the game that don't have that limitation. So there is, for example, Will's dad's longsword. Gives you +2 charisma with no cap. For real, hashtag bussin'. So you can use that plus some other increases to get your charisma up to 24. Charisma and strength. Charisma, strength, and dexterity are the most boostable stats. How do you get that sword? You either, during the section where he's a temporary companion, you either have him throw his sword on the ground, or you pickpocket it from him at any point where you can, or you make Will an orphan. Those are your 3 options. I usually just steal it.
That buffet in my back. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Rude Will and his dad's marked for death. Can I still save him? There is a mission where you can find where he's being held, yes. It was great studio. I didn't feel like lockpicking, so I used my lockpick. I know there's dig spots down here. I'm being lazy. Oh, you're immune, not just resistant. Shut up, Wolbrin. You're trash. I hate you. I hate that I'm freeing you. I could just not free Wolbrin, but XP. And he'll be dying later today anyway. It's a 1 damage sword. I actually do have that. Where is it? Yeah, I could use the bludgeoning sword. So you actually do need to be kind of timely there, otherwise Wolverine will leave the tieflings to die.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Talk to him, make him bring the tieflings. Yeah, but the dialogue is buggy, and sometimes he'll just leave. It's so fucked. Also, in character, Wolverine would absolutely leave them to die. Because Wolverine's a piece of shit. Not that cell? Oh, it's the one in the middle. Right. Oh yeah, I never changed my ring back. Whoopsie. That's why I was missing damage. Dedicated to his cause of freedoms by any means necessary. He's an extremist. It's not about the freedom, though, because they're already free. It's not freedom. He will say it is. His actual goal is literally to bomb other factions until they're the only option left for, like, work contracts in Baldur's Gate. Literal mass murder with explosives is his goal. Like you can detect thoughts on him at one point and all you see is an explosion. He's just thinking about the murder. That's it. The killing.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
You made a grave mistake. Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Yeah, it's to the point where Barkus, who is like heavily implied to be in love with the dude, Barkus is like, something's real fucked up here.
Oh, wonderful. What path lies before me?
Really? You're blind. How did you see me? You saved? That's so toxic. Well, that's why I did that in that order. Not enough for prepare. It's unfortunate. Do I have the damage for this? Really? I do. I just needed to roll better. I forgot I have fucking max call the week. Lol. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Yeah, if anything's on 17 HP or less, they just die. Yeah, I didn't actually need to do that much damage. Cool. Sounds a lot like a Dark Urge.
Corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yes, yes, Baldur's Jade. That is my favorite line. Thank you for repeating that. The thing is, with the Dark Urge, you have the mitigating circumstance of it being some sort of actual compulsion that is not of themselves. Meanwhile, Wolverine's just a murderer. Like, he's just a mass murderer. He's just a piece of shit. There's no, like, I lost control.
The stink of that
No,
place might
he
never
just
wash
sucks.
out.
Like, he treats his biggest admirers like shit. He's willing to leave other people to die for no gain for himself. And he's, intending to do mass murder. Ilmer, is people still around? No. The best you can do is get them all to agree to Barkus being the leader, rather than him. After siding with Barkus at every opportunity. At which point he will threaten to kill Barkus, his people, and you. Remember, his previous justification was for the Iron Hand gnomes. No, because he'll kill them too. He's just a dick, yeah. He's not a freedom fighter, he's not a faction leader, he's just a dick who happens to have power. Oh yeah, Karlach's just chilling in here, I forgot.
I should speak up.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
You're here! You're alright! How?
I've
We're
like
two tiefling queens, remember?
There's a cat hair up
couldn't
there, I
leave
can
my
feel it.
favourite bard without her partner in
I
crime.
wanna go digging.
I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Tactics, planning, and, when needed, brute force.
Then I'm glad you're on our side.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also
So this guy should give you so
terrifying.
good. It's extremely good.
In a good way.
You don't deserve
I
this.
never thought I'd see, well, anyone
I
again.
don't.
Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. One last favor.
Elves are
Take this
horny.
off my hands.
Yes.
It suits you better.
Fear is such a sweetheart. I'm so sorry for what's gonna happen to her.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe.
Wait, Barkus isn't here. Oh, did I? Oh. Oh. Have I not done Grimforge? No, I did. I messed something up with Barkus. He's not here. Oh, well, that's fine. It's not like it matters at this point.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat? Althea.
Oh, you made it. Well done.
Look, were our positions reversed, I'd be angry too. But if I... Besides, in the end, now.
Yeah, so, like, he fully intends to leave whoever's in Moonrise that helps him escape die. That dialogue is misplaced here because I told him to leave, but he still leaves if you don't tell him to leave.
Oh, was there something else?
Where is Barkus? Why is he not here? Yeah, I don't know why Barkus just isn't appearing.
Trinkets and doodahs.
The dialogue seems to recognize him being there.
I've been tossed from the fight with those in that. Ah, nice try, Shorty. Keep it up though, and you're. It is, isn't it?
I forgot that Karlach has dialogue there.
What can I get you?
He's still be in camp. Probably didn't speak to him post near kill, ergo he died on the road. I thought I told him to go to my camp, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, like that would be the most logical explanation.
Pleasure. Last night's best bargains, right?
Hi from Shara, welcome back.
Why are you smiling?
Patient.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Until then, watch. Keep wary. Keep your senses sharp. All right then.
Hair in my nose.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
They look so happy.
But we're here now.
This isn't the first.
You're in trouble, I wanted to help. Yeah. She gives you cookies for saving them. It's so wholesome.
Shall we go for a walk?
Why are you torturing yourself? I don't know.
I go.
I want more XP from turning in these missions, but it's making it all more painful. Like, so far we've done basically everything to get as many of these people to survive as possible. Because that's XP optimal.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Let me check camp for Barkus. And while I'm in camp, I'm gonna go grab that yogurt I was gonna grab like an hour ago. He shouldn't be here. Like, I guess he would be in the Act 1 camp, but no, he's probably just dead. That's I mean, I was gonna say it's fine. It's not fine, but whatever. Barkus wasn't surviving this playthrough anyway. No, there he is. Barkus, why are you here? Does he not set up in Last Light until after you've talked to Isabel and stuff?
Ah, everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why? You.
No, he's just bugged out.
Where is he?
Barkus, Wilburn's in Last Light. You're not in Last Light. He thinks he's there. He thinks he's... Barkus is a bit lost, yeah. I want to steal from him, but stupid house and sight cone. Okay, no, it's still... Wait, this is actually so beneficial, because his vendor inventory is here, but he's in camp. So I could just steal his vendor inventory right now. So is he counted as an ally? Pick up the necessary boots for this yet? No, I don't think I grabbed the Feigned Death boots. Alright, time to rob Barkus blind. You do anything about this? No, you run away. Okay, it does do the Neurome thing. Okay, reload. I'll BRB while this is loading. I'm gonna grab that yogurt. Okay, I'm back. Doing a bit better today. Birthday was kind of shitty. Couple of alcohol and systems to it. Well, just leftovers for me to eat. Now I'm chilling. Hey, I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad things are looking up.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't have great sleight of hand right now, so this is gonna take some saves coming. But those are gloves I'm gonna want. Astarion, I do not have him leveled. And he's a druid right now, anyway. I do have him leveled, just as the wrong thing.
Let's see what you're hiding. Interesting selection. Well,
Really failed on that. Wanted the speed pot too, but I guess I don't get the speed pot. That's fine. Yeah, I think another interesting run would be Nuzlocke rules. Like no items in combat. No consumables in combat, obviously.
Just about.
If someone dies, they stay dead. Obviously, if my player character died, I wouldn't be able to adhere to that. But... Oh, that's why that wasn't going well. The advantage granted by Graceful Cloth was being canceled out by being heavily encumbered. Right, that's why that took a few attempts.
have to keep going.
Was Barkus here now? Still no?
Bargains right here.
No, he's just... He broken. Okay.
Never mind drunk.
Oh yeah, Gale's still in Moonrise. Heavily cucumbered. Heavily cucumbered was my nickname in high school.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Okay. So we did do the Karlach upgrade. That's bugged. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I can still get a quest update there. Did I not use the Necromancy of today? Oh yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Then I'll cry.
You have the Amethyst though, right? Yeah. Not how a keypad works. You don't know that. Okay, so I'm thinking what I have to do next. First, let's do that there long rest.
Soldier. Really? Oh, fuck.
Still bothers me that this campsite has Gale just chilling in the water. And yeah, Barkus is just broken to be in the camp. Okay. That's fine. I guess we found a way to save Barkus? Question mark? I still have to, do Halsin's quest.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Yeah, I forgot I haven't done Halsin's mission yet because he's so forgettable.
Good. Reporting at your command.
We are gonna respec Minthara. I did give her undies back.
Ah, I shall be here in as the
Yeah, Minthara's a little buggy for the first couple respecs, just a little bit. There's nothing to see here. You ever wonder what's under those clothes? There you go. Oh. I had Karlach set up as a druid. Cast Stone Skin on me. I don't strictly need. Drank too many invis pots. Real. You got some lasting side effects. Wonder if Big Pharma exists in Faerun. Are you licking a floppy disk? Why are you licking a floppy dick? Got him. Don't put Coombs on blast like that. We love him anyway. We do. We do. I was having buff bot stuff happen. I can do different flavor of buff bot. But I think I'll go with what I was doing. I think I should respec Gale too, actually. There's no need for these other attributes, so. Do that, I guess. Eating disorder and erectile dysfunction. What a shitty combination of problems to have. guess past without trace. Yeah. Minthara will grow a body eventually. Won't be long. Booms, thank you for the 2 years. I don't want to be ED, I just went out drinking last night. We've all had whiskey dick, Coombs. It happens. It happens. Thank you so much for the 2 years, man. I appreciate it.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I don't have ED, I just went out drinking last night.
Ugh. Allergies. Ugh. Pain. Do that for Stone Skin. And Druid gets so many spell options. Yeah, you get an insane amount of flexibility. I think Land Druid is the most flexible, prepared spellcaster behind Wizard. And just with Wizard, it's just, if you can find a scroll of a spell, you can have it. There are some notable spells that don't have scrolls, though. It's the top 3 is definitely between Land Druid, Lore Bard, and Wizard as a whole. Probably Transmutation Wizard for the bonuses they're able to provide. Two adios, motherfuckers, and some whiskey shots. Yeah, Minthara's already been tadpoling herself a bit. Like, the fact that she starts with favorable beginnings is already really good, but she also gets Charm, Concentrated Blast, and Psionic Backlash. So, it's actually tadpole positive to get Minthara, because between Act 2 and 3, we can get refunds on these 2 tadpoles. Or I guess these 3, technically. But yeah, basically most tadpoles route in the game requires cheap Thara. It's funny.
Not now. Not now. Wolbrin's back.
Okay, Barkus. Sure. Sure thing, buddy.
You wish to consult me? I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to.
Oh man, I have to leave the safe room.
Blood it forced me to spill.
Listen, I'm too busy trying to get Minthara to insult me and maybe physically harm me a little bit if I play my cards right.
I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
I have a type. I'm not sorry.
You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug.
See if Barkus makes it Act 3. I'm actually really curious about that as well, Irish.
I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
not an eating disorder either.
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course, and I will gladly eradicate them.
She's not evil, by the way. There's legitimately a crowd of people who are like, but Minthara is not evil. She's just so misunderstood. Here you go. Here's her motivations from her mouth. She is evil.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Have you spent much time with Gale?
The wizard? No.
Don't you like wizards?
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of
Yeah, she is spitting facts now.
Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Bit of a savage. What do you make of Astarion?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Are you worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
Be a slave to his bloodthirst as long as he lives.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your
Don't call me out.
and hungers.
No, that's not how this works.
Feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Evil, by the way. Ask for more companion thoughts later. Needs a vampire to drain her blood, that's what her fears. How much do you bleed? I don't think it's supposed to be like a complete drain. Could be wrong though. Oh yeah, I still have the Susur Bloom in my camp chest. That's gonna screw me eventually. Forgot I did that. Yeah, it's in there. Oh yeah, Lae'zel's in the chest. Hi, Lae'zel. I forgore. It's Lae'zel. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to check Minthara's prepared spells. What did you do? I sacrificed her for a permanent buff. Problem? I can try that. Try that too. Alright, fine. So, like, he does count as an ally.
Let's get going. With haste.
I need Minthara to hold a few things for me. We move that over there. That over there. That to there. You can have that. Quack, 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 quack. Still over encumbered by that much? What do I have that's that heavy? Like most of the weapons available in the game up to this point, but like, it doesn't count. It's not supposed to count. Actual inventory management. It's painful. Take those. I'm impressed that I'm carrying this much loot, to be honest. Don't want that equipped. Into camps, into camps, into camp. Into Minthara. we did get near misser. Okay. Send to camp. Or I can hold my fashion stuff too. Send the double foil masks to camp. Book goes to Gale. Hold on to that roasted dwarf leg. I might need it. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. And Thar can hold those. Send to camp. Send to camp. And to camp. Thar hold that. Thar hold that. Okay, no longer encumbered. Took a while.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
So now, what is even the icon of this? Here it is.
Simple.
So Hayes feigned death. Put Barkus to sleep because he's an ally.
Carefully now.
Now I can steal all his shit.
Your pocket to mine. Oh, my hand slipped. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please. What to choose. Using a 5-finger discount. Nice. All mine. This calls for careful footwork. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Actually good for now. Now, will he notice I've taken his shit?
Here we go.
Mintaro, where's your clothes?
You need my expertise.
I wasn't expecting cheeks.
Can't give up now. Direct me.
Hey yo, for free, right? Yeah, actually, I do need to respec Gale into more wisdom.
Step by step.
Get back here, Withers. Withers.
Let's chat.
You check silly stuff.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Yeah, that's certainly a pose. guess I do that. Give him medicine, expertise. Or just give him proficiency. Doesn't really matter. Perception. Investigation, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 6. Yeah. Cantrips. Yeah, there we go. Pussy to the sky. Yes. So we're setting up Gale to be a slightly more efficient buff bot. He'll have all the same stuff we already had him doing, but now he'll be a bit more consistent, hopefully, in crafting high-quality potions. Him running through his Shart, Karlak, Astarion, and myself. I think that's one of the more common combos. I ran that for a couple playthroughs as well. Just well-rounded, like, personality-wise, and in their default classes. Works out pretty nicely. Do I need his intelligence to be better? I don't think I do. Dark Vision, Arcane Lock. Sorry, and his Gloomstalker dual crossbows. Yeah, that's pretty powerful. Could it be in a support with either Land Druid or Bard, still deciding? Sounds like some fun possibilities. Guess remove curse. Gaseous form. And Death Haste. Hey Coco, how are you? Stone Skin Dimension Door. No. Yeah, we'll do this. Yes, odd number wisdom is a choice I'm making. But it's for a reason later on. Okay, as for these spells, so your boy up there looking as delectable as an apple, fresh for the picking in mid-autumn. Good man, eating chicken. I'm glad to hear things are going well. Okay, now that we set up Gale properly, let me save so I don't have to go through that again. He's like one step below optimal here, but the idea was, so he succeeds medicine checks here, but of course he failed the first one, as Gale does. He is still Gale after all. Only so much we can do. I don't have any salts. Awkward. They might bring this game to console. It's already on PlayStation. The Xbox version is in development. They're trying to get it out by the end of the year. But yeah, it's already on PS5. You did succeed that. Send to the Baldur's Gate. Beautiful. Now, is Barkus still here for some reason? He is. Barkus is a vendor. So his inventory would have updated. Oil combustion, worst lube ever. Depends on your goal.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, having Barkus in the camp is kind of a very pleasant bug.
Our enemies are everywhere.
I'm here for it. Anyway. Freedom of movement. Enhance ability dexterity. Protection from poison. Long strider.
Never a dull moment.
Refuse to get up. That's valid.
Ready and willing.
Mage armor. Transmuter stone. Light. Magic weapon.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh yeah, I guess I set up Minthara to do some of the stuff Shart's already doing. That's fine. She'll be the backup.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I don't have stone skin, but I shouldn't need it. I was gonna mess around with the heat gloves, but you know what, fuck it. Gale, you cast magic weapon on the wrong thing.
Breathe deep and move.
Now, is that entirely my fault? Yes. Am I gonna take responsibility for that?
All's well that ends.
No.
Oh, not as bad as it could have. Have a lot on my mind, and
now the weapon looks correct.
Light on my feet.
Okay, what's first on the agenda? I need the loot from the House of Healing. Yeah, being at 19 AC with my current armor configuration is kind of funny.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done this.
On my way.
Boy, he's sneaking.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
Man, forgot something.
If not over, then through.
I didn't do the health dance.
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And once more. Should be fun.
Lies before me.
Now I have my proper damage.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step.
That might be worth a look.
Got out initiative by one of them. Over there. Keep an eye on that.
Death won't take me yet.
A lot of damage. Definitely cool with how much damage that is. Oh, huge crit. That actually mattered so much.
What path lies before me?
Now I have the movement to just get out of range here. This one's gonna dash to come over, and it doesn't get to attack. And it's easy, it's free. Game easy, increased difficulty. After I finish up the playthroughs that I currently have in the pipeline, and once the game's backlog calms down a little bit again, it's never calm enough, but I can still justify it to myself at certain thresholds. Then I'll be playing with the increased difficulty mods, yeah. Yeah, I've already been here. I got the Wraithwind Town fast travel. Cool. Did I go under the Mason Guild? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I did. Carried by Battlemaster. I hate that you brought that up, because now I remember that people think Battlemaster is the shit in this game. It doesn't do anything. It is Barb, but worse.
Sorry. Not that I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't. So you.
Can you actually send Arabella the last light? I've never tried. How could I not? You look peaceful. I hate you. Why is there a hole in a giant brick wall? For glory.
Free for the taking.
Oh. What's my initiative? Not enough. +4. Ew. Ew. Who let me do this? Who let bro cook? Ew. Ugh. Ew. Basically, the only people who take damage playing this game are the ones who run around with less than +5 to initiative.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'd even go out in public? I don't know. Is what Battlemaster gets you. See, Champion doesn't have the initiative problems. Just in time for your gear too. I think I'm gonna Vigilance pot for your gear and then Bloodlust pot during the fight. Like after he's dead. Maybe even before. Like once I'm in the fight, I'll just change.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Champion get initiative bonus? Yes. So the perk they get at level 6, that's they get half their proficiency bonus on, I want to say, strength and dex saves they're not proficient in. Initiative is counted as a dex save you're not proficient in, and at level 12 your proficiency bonus is 4, so you get a +2 to initiative at level 6 of champion in this game. One thing the champion's okay at. I mean, champion is also good for consistency in this game because they get that -1 crit, and -1 crit with advantage works out to like 8% crit chance, which in this game is a huge deal with how good half orc is and the crit mechanics you get access to in Act 3 in particular. You can basically, without any significant trade-offs, you can get your crit chance to about 55%. You could be a bard, get same bonus all your untrained skills. Yeah, what level of bard's that at?
Don't call the dog. Oh.
You recognize the corpse being tended.
I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
You're welcome to look.
Expensive. That's such a good poison. Did I just steal it?
Now.
Just out of view. Best get in and out. Surely no one will notice. Nice. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this. Little bit of that.
Okay, grab those. Now we can tell Arabelle we found her parents. 2? Yeah. Bard is great. Bard is fantastic in this game. You want their inventory? Why not non-lethal first, then kill? Because I got everything I wanted already. And you don't get more XP for non-lethaling and then killing. You only get the XP once. So, it saves me inputs to just kill. It's on the other side of the room. Yeah, so if you're Dark Urge, you don't have to, like, pass a check or anything. She's like, oh, you are fucked up. Go see the doctor. We don't need healing potions where we're going. Yeah. It's that Jack of all trades class and given access to crazy magic items close a lot of the gaps it would normally have. Yeah, and like things like rest mechanics as well are a huge component. Like having Song of Rest and then putting enough Bard investment so your Bardic inspirations come back on short rests rather than long. Well, you now not only have the party's 2 short rests, but for every Bard you have, the party gets an additional short rest. So, for example, if you were to run around with a party of 4 bards, well, you could just you could have 6 short rests, and everyone gets their bardic inspirations back on each of them. You could take that a step further by having a bunch of reserve party members in the camp through, you know, actual full companions and hirelings, all with Song of Rest. So you could just have basically infinite short rests. It's incredibly good. And that's something I actually just don't hear people talk about with Bard. They'll be like, oh, you can combine it with Paladin and do smites. I'm like, yeah, or you could just use more Bard because it's a better fucking class. Bard is great. I do want Minthara with me here. And Shadowheart. I could get down with Gale being here too. I know what we'll do. How you doing, Axel? Good to see you. Rolled the same initiative there. Yeah, I need to fix my initiative problem. The thing is, with the slashing damage stuff, I'm not looking at Ballast either. I mean, I could just run Ballast anyway, but
Should mind my step.
I planned on it. it's College of Swords, yeah. Swords Bard gets an extra attack just like a Marshal, albeit 1 level later. But that Bardic die on the attack makes it super valuable, and Slashing Flourish for melee is one of the better AoEs. Even though it's limited to 2 targets, it's the hardest hitting of the AoE cleaves for melee that is not specifically tied to a weapon or is not whirlwind attack. And even then, whirlwind attack doesn't hit as hard, it just hits more targets. But Slashing Flourish for archers is insane. It's one of the best features you can put onto an archer.
Always room for more.
That's discounting the other ones, which are all some degree of situationally useful. It's just Slashing Flourish is omega broken.
These boots have seen everything.
See, pray, stop. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none.
Absent.
If you are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still.
Barbarian lines go so hard. I suffer from boredom, the cure is ripping you apart. Let's go with Battlemaster getting outshone by the Bard. Badly outshone at that. Fuck it.
How to steady their hands, I wonder. Yes, for the come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
Wow, no saves coming on that. Those elixirs are good.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then.
I have to try out Bard 6, Rogue 3, Ranger 3. Yeah, we went, Bard 6, Ranger 3, Fighter 2, Rogue 1. Rogue 1. Yeah, 3 Rogue for extra bonus action attack. That makes sense for doing hand crossbows. Because outside of 1 turn encounters, you will net more attacks that way. In 1 turn encounters, action surge means 2 shots instead of 1, but yeah. You just make everyone kill each other? Yeah. So all 3 of the Thorm sibling bosses in the Shadow Curse lands, you can talk your way out of the fights in each instance. With this guy, you can have all the nurses kill each other and then have him kill himself. With the Tollhouse one, you can make her just think herself to death. And then with the Waning Moon one, you can make him drink himself to death.
Try me.
1 XP is 1 XP. Can do it for all the Thorns, which is 1 has a violence craving god intervene. That's true. Okay, so now that I've done that, I can pop back over to Last Light. Still haven't used any short rest resources, which is good.
Yeah.
Bloodlust active, right? Yeah.
There's more where that came from.
I'm kind of more motivated to not long rest for a while now that I've popped those blood potions. We'll see. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying Arabella's parents. I gotta show them to her at some point. You're thinking I'm a monster. Yeah. Probably.
Seems like a good moment to...
In the market for something special?
I'll take the vigilance spot. Humatus. Save the rest of the money.
Pleasure.
I think I still have stuff I need to buy from Damon.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Oh yeah, I never talked to Roland.
Seems that way.
Called being optimal.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Yeah, they're all safe. So who's paying me? He's in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
The fact that I'm covered in blood just enhances this. Excited for R2 DLC on the 14th? Yeah, I was told, Slams. I'm very excited. I gotta churn through a bunch of other games in the meantime, but yeah.
Humble too? Imagine that.
He has no cause to be humble. He's brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right.
Very new story, new archetype. Yeah, very hype.
I hope it helps.
Almost forgot to get that reward earlier. I forgot, I did like no exploration of Last Light. Yeah, if you dilly-dally too many times, then Floric leaves, so you don't actually get to talk to her when she's here, like she was here.
Flame color.
This is no physical ailment. It is a...
You killed a Thor. Do you know him?
Like how every time you skip the dialogue, the loot plays again.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor
Hey, you find Mum and Pops? Well, then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Haven't found them just yet. Quick save. Arabella, I found them. I found them.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
Parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No.
Starian approves.
I don't believe you. It isn't true. Get...
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Yep, November 14th. The Barkus is still bugged out. Hashtag orphan, hashtag character building, hashtag drop. Alson, you move fast, brother.
You're Halsin. I'm not sure. Meet me by...
Okay, so now for one of the combats that's like one of the tougher ones until you get some stupid action economy abuse going, and then it's like, oh, y'all wanted to take turns? Kind of surprised I'm not level 9 yet, but that's okay. Off to meet and land, have fun, everyone. Have a good one, Axel. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to have you. Don't have any glyph of warding. What do I have scroll-wise? I could just Misty step around. A huge ask. I like the idea of doing grease, though. Builds character. Look at Leon. He's gonna be stuck as an ordinary cop. Now he's a killing machine with PTSD and a fat ass. I mean, you're not wrong. It's an interesting way of framing it, but no, you're not incorrect.
Very well. Once I begin the I need you to stay good. Oakfather, it's ready.
Time to grease up. Oh yeah, my initiative sucks. Keep forgetting that my initiative's terrible. I don't think I need to worry about raging yet. think I'll let them stay greasy over there. We rage. One of them died. That's crazy. Like the grease off the tit. I mean, I don't know that there's any titties here, but I respect the energy, Slims. I respect it. Put that right there. Ideally, they run through the grease and fall down. Yep, that one fell. One just didn't have movement. Cool, those fell in the grease. And quick repulsor here. That should kill the birds. Also killed the tentacles, that's big. Did I ever pick up a mini target arrow? I didn't. I was supposed to. I forgot. Or cone, I could get all three of those in. Yeah, one in doubt bomb. I will do that. That one's frightened now. That one somehow avoided fire, but okay. Everyone's got their talents. That's a very satisfying looking line right there. So now we speed pot. Tiger's Bloodlust there. Tiger's Bloodlust over here. No one's still frightened. I didn't deal with those two shadows over there, but they shouldn't have too much movement. Cause problems. Bonking. Let's see how this works out. Mario Alpenhausen, XP. Yeah, Trade Secret gets it. I couldn't attack of opportunity off that? That's weird. It's cringe even. Stop, like right there. You're there? Okay, that's cool. Why can I not attack of opportunity those? Okay.
I can sense Halsin. We just have to buy him a little more time.
Oh, but you can do it to me. That's cool. Miss. Miss. Thank you. Oh, there's one over there that I can't see. They got an attack off. I'm such a slacker. Rare Battle Master W. At the famed Bald Gate. Mm-hmm. No angle where I can get them both Tiger's Bloodlust. Shame. Okay, so it's only these four. I should have enough attacks for this. Nice crit. There we go. We killed everything. Easy. Those red actions from Rainworms? Yes.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by how dummy thick I look right now. Hello? Y'all seeing this? Sir? He never skips leg day. There's cake at the end of the game.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safe.
Look like if Shrek put on Aquaman's outfit.
I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like
Dude squats 1,000 as a warm-up. Or any other body part day.
When you can.
Not even jaw day. Yeah, this is one of the most densely populated combat encounters in the game, and we did it with it not being particularly close. Solo. Because action economy. Now, it would have gone even faster if my initiative wasn't shit, because one of those shadows got to move before I did. So it got out of position, and I couldn't AoE it down.
Open up.
Always loot Githyanki. They carry ridiculous amount of value. Don't care about the others. The Githyanki,
The gate was my hunting ground. I might be responsible for some of these.
Yeah, Dark Urge just being randomly creepy as Dark Urge does. Like 30k at endgame, you never know you'll need a new car. I hate failing the perception check on this, because you actually can't... Like, if every single person you have fails this perception check, you need to start going to Withers to hire hirelings to go for this. There's a unique shield under there. I don't really care. I'm not going to use it, but... Why are you up here? You guys, like, live up here?
What's inside? Can't keep me out.
Good armor. I'm not going to use it, but it is good armor. That's a lie, I might use it.
Need anything?
Okay, eventually gonna want the Sword of Life Stealing from Damon just in case. Darkfire Shortbow is another just in case. Harmonium Halberd's just an interesting thing to have. Probably not gonna use it though. This is something I want to mess around with as well, because it's another heat source. If you're running around with the thermo dynamo axe with those heat gloves and then the boots that that give you heat when you apply burning, you could, if you somehow get that weapon attack to apply burning, you could be getting 6 heat per hit, and heat caps at 7. So, like, that's a lot of potential. Let me just buy that before I forget about it. There's the many target arrows I was supposed to have. I could definitely be doing better in the money department. But, like, do I have everything super important from Damon? Do I really need Darkfire? I don't think I really do.
Our asses.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Free supplies? Thank you.
If you're all right by Jaheira,
You're all right by me. What do I need from you? In terms of need, not much. Am I gonna use the scale mill? Probably not. But it is plus initiative. I am having initiative problems. Defender Great Axe is also interesting. So, this thing, when making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. The way this works means that if you roll a 1 on that attack roll, the reduction will loop it around to a 20. So basically, Defender Great Axe can crit on a 1 on the first attack roll of a round. Yeah. That should stop 20 from being a crit, though. Yeah, you would need a minus crit bonus to be able to crit naturally. You need to have the Covert Cowl is the best you could have in that department, or being a champion. So much of my money.
Take care now.
Before I can talk myself out of it. My initiative has been a legitimate problem. Now this will result in a dip to my damage for sure. But we'll just play around that. Back to having weight problems again, though. Alright, what's weighing me down so much? hold Unseen Menace for a while, Minthara. I have a lot of Alchemist Fires. That's definitely contributing. Oh yeah, I have Voss's sword. I forgot about that. We did kill the shit out of Voss. Right. Should be fun for now. Like cybernetic upgrades for my orc. Based. Where's your 20 strength? I just took off my strength robes and I'm down to 18 strength. And also bull strength was giving me double carrying capacity, so I lost a lot of carrying capacity. But this is so I could switch to the scale mail, which puts me at 21 AC. Because it does not have a cap on your AC from Dex modifier. It's also medium armor that doesn't give disadvantage on stealth checks. And it's +1 initiative. So it's really nice for this thing I'm doing where I'm hanging out at less than half my HP at all times. Because now I'm real hard to hit. Okay, what else have I not done? I've not done the combat underneath Last Light. I do need to talk to Halsin, though. I could do the funny of having Halsin and Minthara in my party at the same time. They're also incapable of, like, properly interacting with each other. That wasn't accounted for. It wasn't planned for.
Thaniel is the... What stayed behind, only the... There is... If you want me, I'll...
Minthara inspiration for advancing Halsin's questline.
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna burn a short rest here. That's fine. So passive aggressive, they refuse to acknowledge each other. They share a tent until Act 3, so my headcanon is they hit it off immediately and then are going through a contentious breakup, and then they decide to give each other space and then cut off contact. Romance Minthara's Halsin? No. Non-origin characters cannot romance other non-origin characters.
Can't risk being in open view.
Do I want to do this combat yet? I failed the perception check, so I definitely don't.
Moving ahead.
Go this way.
I don't need any attention right now.
Why do you want to romance Halsin anyway? What's the appeal? Exactly, like, what's the selling point? Funny enough, the most enthusiastic Halcyon enjoyer in game or fandom is Shadowheart. She has a lot of lines about how hot she finds Halcyon. She's got a very specific type. Anyone big. Karlach, Halcyon. She's very vocal about it.
Might be useful.
Himbo. Halcyon do be a himbo.
Can't slow down. Never wanted the easy path.
She was no fun.
Who doesn't have a crush on Karlach? That's an excellent point.
Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
Let's see what you're hiding. From your pocket to mine. What to take?
Yes, I steal enough that I know which things don't have consequences for failure.
So shrouded.
Will you play with me? Spoil. I'm not going back. Yes, I don't.
Wherever Oliver.
Okay, so what we do now... This one's a bit tougher if you don't have something like Spike Growth or Spirit Guardians. But only a bit. No, better yet, better yet. Where's the thing? Where'd I put it? I know what I'm looking for. Too much shit in my inventory. There it is. Boots you have on? I have the ones for Mirage that give you Arcane Charge. Arcane Charge does not do what it says it does. It gives you... So, Arcane Charge halves your movement speed, unless you have freedom of movement applied to you, which removes the penalty. And it gives you 2 turns of +1 damage with everything, as long as you are in threatened range of something hostile. So it says it's a thing for spells, it's not. It's +1 damage to everything. It's really good.
Better be cautious.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Like a lightning charge? Kind of. Let's promise a longer buff bar. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I think it also works for your allies in melee range. Ah, so it's not even just threatened. It's, ally works too.
At the ready.
Cool thing you can do here is apply perilous stakes to the dome so that it takes more damage from the damage reflection. Takes 120 per enemy you kill now. Balance. Brainworm power supremacy. I run over here. Once you partake of the worms, you cannot go back. It's true. The invis looping's actually causing me some problems here, but it could be going worse. Okay. Somewhat resolved.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
Yeah, so you can do that way faster if you just perilous stakes the barrier, because it'll do a fixed amount each time you kill one of the ads. But with perilous stakes, it does double that amount. So, like, the fight just doesn't take as long. It's great. I love it. And you don't have to save scum the perilous stakes against the barrier because it's an inanimate object, so it doesn't save against it. Brainworm supremacy.
He's not even when it was scary. But would he even want me back? I'd like bye.
Okay, Shadow Curse lifted. Well, it will be once we leave Act 2.
What's in here? That's curious.
Never actually used the brainworms. The powers from them are insanely potent. Like, incredibly good. Let's see, we've got Fizzlebolt over in the Waking Moon, or the Waning Moon, excuse me, that we could go deal with. I'm just shy of level 9. Their downside? You get some dialogue about it. There is one skill check between Act 2 and 3 that is only a skill check if you've ever used a tadpole. Yeah, that trade secret, plus dialogue with various companions. Like, for example, if you use a tadpole, Astarion will be like, hey, you didn't die. Let me start using those too. And tadpoles will unlock for him. Gale will ask you what your thoughts on it are. And if you say something positive, then without having to persuade him, he'll be like, okay, I'm open to using them too. Minthara is just already using them. But then every other companion, you need to pass 1 to sometimes even 2 persuasion checks to get them to use the tadpoles. And then with the evolution, every party member except for Minthara has to be talked into it. Minthara will be like, gimme, now. Lae'zel is 2? Yeah, Lae'zel is 2, Karlak is 2. I don't remember if Shadowheart's 1 or 2. I think Will is only 1. Yeah, Starian's the hardest to convince to evolve. Minthara is the easiest. And the downside of the evolution is you look awful. But other than that, no side effects. I mean, half evolution? Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
Just using worms. With just using worms, there's next to no consequences. On some races, it looks fine.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly.
Some, yeah.
Now that Oliver has returned to it. I... Still... Anyway, and I'm glad to be...
Yeah, Halson, that's the last time I ever speak to you, to be honest. Barkus is still hanging out here. Will's still got that bugged quest marker. For Flight and Black Hole. Flight, Black Hole, Enhanced Persuasion. Mind Blast. Are all, like, really, really, really good. Obviously, you get your Call the Weak threshold even higher by having more total powers. The most important thing is getting the Awaken buff from the Zathis. Because then, if that character then does the evolution, they have bonus action Black Hole. Romance any companions this playthrough, Withers would like to know. Am I romancing Shadowheart? I don't remember. I think I am. Why is this camp so damn huge? It is huge. It's a little empty because...
More for me.
Well, Shadowheart, Gale, and Minthara are out in the field. Although, I guess Minthara doesn't count because she shares a spot with Halson and Daniel over there. We have Barkus in the camp. Lae'zel's dead. We don't have Jaheira in the camp yet, though there is a spot for her. We could get her in the camp today. We won't be getting Aelin and Isabel in the camp, because they will be dying. It's possible to have Elminster in your camp right now, but, like, only briefly. So he's not here either. Barkus might just be stuck in my camp forever. I'm not gonna talk to him here. Alright, what do I have for objectives currently? One long rest and then Arabella will talk to us. Trying to think of where there is 560 XP that's convenient. I guess it is just visible. Dying is a strong word for Aelin and her undead girlfriend. You can make it an accurate word. With Shadowheart? No, you cannot. There is no sexing before Act 3, because she's focusing on other things. And with Will, I don't think you get any sexing at all. Because he's like, let's get married first. No, he's got his values, he's old-fashioned. But he's in, like, the horniest game of the year, so...
I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lae'zel, you get multiple. Minthara, you get one, but only if you were evil in Act 1. Harlack, you get 2.
Time to press ahead.
I think I have enough inspiration. Hi, Thistlefold. I've never actually fought Thistlefold. I've always just done the dialogue. Oh, another thing I don't have. I don't have the achievement for beating Orin before the cultists finish the chant. Because I play Dark Urge too much, so, like, they're never doing that. Barbarian. Fucking barbarian. Bottoms up.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
So these are based on things you've done. Now, the ones that aren't skippable... This one... This one... Yeah. 1 and 4 aren't skippable. But technically speaking, all the other ones are. I wish you could tell the DC by hovering, because some of them are different. The good old halfling luck.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again.
Barbarian goes so hard. Again, drink.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
We'll go with the Grim one. Any optimization reason take Dragonborn over another class? No, Dragonborn is actually widely considered to be the weakest race in the game. Because the breath weapon does not scale well, and it's all you get. Yeah. Dragonborn also doesn't have very much dialogue for the first 2 acts of the game, because they were added late into the development cycle. So you won't really see much in the way of, hey, I'm a Dragonborn, this dialogue's different, until Act 3. So you just get less content and less actual gameplay benefit.
We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe.
Ugh.
Ask, question, make your query, and
Basically, if you're doing melee, the strongest is half-orc. The second strongest is Zariel Tiefling, aka what Karlak is. That's melee with, like, weapons. If you're doing unarmed, then it opens up a little bit more. You could make a case for Wood Elf for the extra movement. And then, of course, you know, Tieflings still get that fire resist, which is really, really good. Dwergar have on-demand invisibility, which is pretty good. Halflings are optimal archers because they reroll ones automatically, and they can get stealth advantage. What about Gith? So a lot of people talk about how crazy good Gith are. They're not. Githyanki are actually quite shit compared to the likes of Zariel Tieflings, Half-Orcs, Halflings, and Drow. The reason being, you get once per long rest Misty Step. That's once per long rest, and it's gated behind a level. You get once per long rest Enhanced Leap, also once per long rest. You can give yourself proficiency in one category of skills per long rest, which isn't bad, but halflings are better at that because they can reroll failures. And different sub-races of other races gets advantage on particular skill categories. Like gnomes get advantage on all mental checks, basically. So like, and all the Githyanki gear can be used by just having someone shapeshift into a Gith. The best thing about Githyanki is you get good proficiencies. You get like medium armor, shields, and every type of sword for free. So you could be like a wizard with no martial class and have good equipment options. That's valid. That's viable. But if you're playing a martial class, Githyanki is one of the weakest options. If you're playing an archer, Githyanki is one of the weakest options. If you're playing a caster, Githyanki is okay. Yeah, I see people talk about how OP Githyanki is, and like, from a theory crafting perspective, you're fucking wrong. You're just objectively not correct, because orc. Zariel Tieflings. Zariel Tieflings get 2 smites without having to be a paladin. The worst thing about smites in Baldur's Gate 3 is that you have to be a paladin. So if you just remove that, sure, again, it's a per long rest thing, but Zariel Tieflings also get Thaumaturgy, so on-demand advantage on performance and intimidation checks. They get innate fire resistance, which is hugely valuable. Fire is one of the most common damage types in the game. Like, they're just better. And Half-Orcs gets Dark Vision. They get a cheat death once per long rest. They get an extra hit die on any melee crit, which is incredibly potent for overall damage dealt. And they get a lot of additional intimidation options and dialogues throughout the game.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I've never done it by drinking every time before.
Let's have a look.
Casual barbarian W.
That's curious. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, we got a level up. Yeah, Quag Sip indeed. Climb inside. It'd probably be pretty warm in there, huh? Like, the Shadow Curse lands look cold. That'd be comfy. So since I'm still doing Blooded Great Axe, I think the feat would do me good. Savage Attacker would be really interesting here. It's basically advantage on damage rolls. And we're rolling a lot of individual die. Like, on a crit, while under 50% HP, I'm rolling 4 die before Eldust Gloves. So I'm rolling 6 die. Oh, and then no, I'm a half orc, so I'm rolling 8. Either 8 or 9, yeah. Undead, probably room temp at best. Good point, good point. Like, you get a lot of consistency out of Savage Attacker, but my initiative has been terrible, so, like, Alert is the real option. That would also let me be able to comfortably go back to Mighty Claw for more damage. I would start running into AC issues again, but Alert's the real answer. Oh, Gale being level 9 is a big deal, because now he can upcast Magic Weapon to 5th level, which is an extra +1. That's big for me. Oh, we're gonna do some silly stuff with Seeming later. Yeah, we're gonna do some silly stuff, if I remember, that is. Telekinesis? Yeah, that's fine. Silly, you say? I did say that. That's a big tumussy. Oh. Minthara, where are your feet? The most important part, and you left them at home? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll BRB. Okay. Quick chat to you too, rapid fire. Interesting how many of these give overlap. Greater Restoration, Insect Plague. Insect Plague is actually something I want to like theory craft around on its own, because it's a spell that does piercing damage. There's not that many of those, but piercing damage is one of the most powerful in Act 3 because of ballast armor. You can give anything standing next to you -1 stage to their piercing resist. That's how it actually works. It says it gives vulnerability, but that's not always the case. If something is neutral to piercing, then yes, you are giving them vulnerability. But if they're resistant, then you take them back to neutral. That's also valuable, but it is not inherently a flip to vulnerable. But -1 to their resist is good, and you know, piercing damage in a big AoE. But it is admittedly hard to get Flawless to apply to things without making yourself too vulnerable. It's something we're going to look into. It's something I want to have some thonk about. Okay, my Storm Sorcerer, the Lightning Beat that bypass resistance. Yeah, that's a really useful one. Lightning damage is uncommonly resisted, but the few things that do resist don't tend to be tanky enough to like actually take the full output, so it's still good to just
tool will do the trick.
Stop them from resisting it anyway.
This part, unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the path. Your mind.
I can soak them. Yeah, that just gives vulnerability, and it's fairly easy to get things wet in this game. Yeah, same page, Irish. Excuse me. Did you know you can use create water also to make enemies visible? Like if there's an invisible enemy, just dumping the water reveals them. No save or anything. So if you know someone's invisible in an AoE, you can just make it rain. And they'll not only get the vulnerability applied, but they'll get their invisibility removed. So Punch Drunk Bastard is a pretty cool weapon. I've yet to do a run where I actually build around it, but I do like it in concept. We're having weight problems again. And Thara, hold that. Hold that too. Oh yeah, because I took alert, my initiative. Yeah, I'm now at +10 with this on. If I went with this, puts me to 20 dex. Still at +10. I think we go with that. No strength. No better. Have the all-seeing eye from Volux to make good decisions. Well, that is a good decision. I have that too. But enemies can still save against the eye revealing them. So there's a couple situations, particularly in Act 3, where it'll be like there'll be an enemy you know is somewhere. You just don't know exactly where the somewhere is. Hey Synergy, how are you? It's been a minute. What else do I have? There's the morgue. There's a ring I'll want from there. Could I handle the Githyanki ambush? I think that'd be a fun fight. Just kind of do.
What's hiding here?
The dreams always has like a minute, more like a month. That's a minute. Time is a minute. But, the quag is okay. The quag is okay. The quag can't complain.
Very well. That's a friendly looking shadow.
So where is the team right now? Where are y'all at? Hey, over here. Alright, go to camp. Putting them in camp so that I can put myself in camp. And rebuff.
Best be on my way.
Who's next?
Not bark skin. Stone skin, yes.
What now? On my way.
Oh yeah, we out of agile now. I was saying that I'm doing well, Synergy. Can't complain.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I did do the transmitter stone, right? I did. Okay. Oh yeah, so the bonus is 4 or 5. Right. It goes up at 6. I misremembered. That's okay.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Love the Dark Urge dialogue. It's so good. I just haven't been on my computer in the evening to do roll work. End up working more US time, and by the time I'm done, no time for anything. Yeah, responsibility pileup can be like that. You got your priorities straight, though. And you working hard now means you are creating the circumstances for you to have time later.
It's coming from the Gith Knight's trinket.
Cool. I did jump correctly. Also MBA schoolwork. Getting done what you gotta get done. Baby Kitty broke 4 bones in his paw. Oh no. Is he okay now?
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Okay, we rage. We prepare. Hey, I'm out of superiority die. Big crit. Huge, actually.
You've made a grave mistake.
could action surge here, but I'll save it. Surgery 4 pins if you put in. Oh. It's been on no jumping allowed since 7-month-old cat as of today, so you know, I do know. Oh. Well, I'm glad it's treatable, that he's on the mend. Poor kitty. I'll pet my cat. Yeah, Kevin, you are a good boy. Chilling on my lap, currently sleeping. He's also over 10 pounds compared to our older 3.5-year-old kitty who's 9 pounds. Big boy. Evan, I need my hand. I need my hand, buddy. I didn't need to die. I have action search. Will that actually knock me prone?
One day I'll catch a break.
Or I'll just go the long way. We've started to get to the interesting point with Buff Bar where my actions are kind of inhibited. You see how I'm trying to highlight this enemy over here? The buff bar kind of has its own hitbox, so I need to actually scroll over and then use only the right side of my screen. That's gonna get worse. It will only get worse. I think optimally I actually speed pot here. That's fine that you parried because you're bleeding. Action surge. The drop poison made them skip their turn. Come on, game, catch up. Oh yeah, we don't know what the device does in character because we murdered Voss before he could tell us. Yeah, it's one of the tougher fights of the act if you're unprepared. But getting the surprise round trivialized heavily. Because if you let that leader get a turn, she's got some stuff that can be annoying. Had a photo in Discord media, but let me look. Oh, the baby. Yeah, you can see the young cat facial structure. Seven-month-old dog. He's a big one. Oh yeah. Lae'zel's not gonna have any commentary on that slate because we sacrificed Lae'zel. Whoops. Holy floof. How do you feel about floof, Kevin? Kevin just wants head pats. I in the Underdark, yeah. I go to pet him, and he's like, yeah, this is great. You're never stopping. And he just, with both paws, latches onto my hand. Whoops, all pocket Lae'zel. Hey, we've made a portable version of Lae'zel for your convenience. All of the features of the original. Is there an angle I can actually make that jump from? No? Okay. Except the pulse. Yeah, a minor detail. Pocket Lae'zel will be useful down the road. If I need an improvised weapon, she can be useful. If you're non-Dark Urge, one of the ways you can get, made an unholy assassin of Baal if you go for that quest line is, by just, like, they will judge the murders you've done. You can still get it to happen as Dark Urge, it's just hard to have the dialogue path where it happens trigger, because you have just other options. Like, on one playthrough, they summoned the ghost of Gale, because I killed him at the beginning of the game. They're like, hey, you killed this guy, huh? I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I did do that. So I wonder if Lae'zel's an option there. You disguise yourself into it? I can certainly try if I remember. I almost triggered combat there. I remembered last second.
Don't waste a step.
I don't have action surge. I don't have my superiority die.
I'll feel that one later.
Me. Need to jump off of a high place a little bit. I have stone skin, so I'm not going to take much damage. Gale is a vendor access key. Was he a guy or just a hand? The ghost was a guy. Listen. Sacrificing persons to the god of murder unlocks a vendor with some really good items. Like, disproportionate number of the ideal damage dealing items in the game. Like, truly a silly amount. Which is, I guess, appropriate.
Here goes nothing.
Crime always pays. See, sometimes evil stuff doesn't pay off, but sometimes it does. And is it really evil if you can get access to the vendor by sacrificing someone who's just a complete dick anyway? Yeah, answer just a bonus. See, Priz is on the same page. There's an individual that I'm not really a fan of that you can sacrifice. So like, everybody wins. Okay. We've done enough damage to myself.
Have to keep going. All right, time to skulk about.
This is gonna be interesting once I get Helmet of Grit in Act 3. So I'll have that additional bonus action. I don't know what I'd do with it. Would I be... Probably be using Hex on things at that point. Will judges you a lot for killing the elephant. I'm just like, sorry, Will. Sorry to disappoint you, buddy. I'll make it up to you by getting you out of your Warlock pact and saving your father's life, you piece of shit. You handsome, charismatic, kind-hearted piece of shit. Tough love.
No time for mercy.
Nice crit.
Can't slow down.
I'm gonna want a long rest soon anyway. No, save that. I don't need to be that greedy. I could action surge and finish this. But no, I have the surprise round. How many buffs do you have? Not as many as I'm going to have. Trust me, on the Act 2 finale, it's gonna be a lot of buff. Like a lot of buffs. So I don't have my cleave anymore. Still have a rage charge. Still have action surge and a rage charge. 3 superiority die. I think that's enough to go down there when it's time. But it is not time yet. Plan to do the puzzle for the Githmine barrier. Yeah, I've gotten not terrible at it now, Briz. I actually do it. Stretching the meaning of turn-based, don't you think? Yeah, I take a turn, and then I take another turn, and then I take another turn. And just, my turns are longer. That's all. It's still turn-based. Two out of 3 ain't bad, Gale. Good job. It was actually critical that he succeeded on the Bloodlust. That was way more important. Base build strength off fractions of a turn used. Unironically, yes. A legendary buff bar at the end of one of my DOS 2 solos. So, basically, the buff bar that I should have in the Act 3 finale, if I do everything that I'm thinking I will, it should be to about here, where my cursor is right now. So about there is where my buff bar will go to. That'll be end of Act 3. And I could probably make it go farther if I wanted to. But that's where, like, buffs that are useful would go to. I wouldn't take so many actions if the game wouldn't give them to him.
To put my hands on everything.
Big. I'm a size king.
Don't waste a step.
Succeed, please. Thank you.
That's curious.
I missed this amulet on so many playthroughs because I don't succeed that and then I don't care to go back, but yeah. Amulet lets you cast Black Tentacles. Which, if you didn't know, Black Tentacles was my nickname in high school. Not elaborating. Oh, you guys should know.
Careful footwork. Right on my feet. I just want a little.
No surprise round on that? Hmm. Those long arms. Do I rage here? I feel like I could get away with raging. I don't know if I want a reckless attack. Go for menacing. Don't miss. I mean, I would have liked the knock. Or the fear as well, but... Alright, trip attack. Fuck. Well, that works, but I need to get back in combat. Not enough range. Fine. Hey, that made the poison appear. Neat. Was the most legendary slug bonk of all time. I call my private time Friday nights at 11:03 p.m. Legendary slug bonk time. What a coincidence. Just discovered a huge secret in Blighted Village. What secret's that? Exceed the athletics? And the crit? Huge. Fastest way to the Underdark. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can just jump into the spider pit. Yep. I think I'll be okay. Okay. Half-orc cheat death coming in clutch. I thought that was sick. Yeah, there's some cool ways to get to the Underdark. There's a bunch of different entrances. I think it's really cool how they did that. Did kill Astarion doing it. You can pop Featherfall so that you don't die. Let's say take fall damage, but no, you just die if you don't have Featherfall on that one.
Don't give me trouble now.
Realize that after. The attention to detail on little things like that in this game, so cool. I'm running around on 1 HP and 5 temp. It's fine. Everything's okay. I really can't use this lever if I don't pass that perception check. That's extremely annoying. Like, can I do that? That's so annoying.
More for me.
Laren getting screwed out of Indie Studio and Game of the Year nominee. It doesn't surprise me. Like, Game of the Year is one of those things where if an IP is big enough, it wins regardless. Like, seeing Starfield in Game of the Year conversations is insulting. They'll win regular Game of the Year with a big deal. They should. It's just the sentiment being expressed there. I fully expect that to play out for full Game of the Year. Like, they just get robbed. Like, it's just gonna go to Starfield or Tears of the Kingdom. Like, the fact that Diablo 4 and Starfield are in the conversation at all should tell you everything about that. Hades getting robbed, yeah, that was a great example. That switch doesn't work if you didn't hit the other one, but if you fail the perception check, you can't hit the other one, so I need to sit here just clicking Thieves' Tools with this one. D4, it is in the conversation, Urban Mech. It's absolutely wild to me. Baldur's Gate 3 is Game of the Year IMO, and I played both Zelda and Starfield. From an objective quality standpoint, Baldur's Gate 3 is head and shoulders above other releases this year. Like, it's just how it is. As an RPG fan, in my opinion, Baldur's Gate 3 is the best RPG of the last 2 decades, but, like, Starfield just gets an invite to the party because Bethesda made it. D4 just gets an invite to the party because it's Diablo. That's it. It's that simple. Do I care about that chest? Not really. Armored Core will too. Yeah, FromSoft bias. Yeah.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This is the combat I should not do with no rage charges and no HP. really well. Okay. Never mind. We're good. We're gaming. I didn't be worried.
Cutting to the chase.
Where you at? Underneath the morgue. Cool. I was actually scared of that one. Free pops, health pot, and speed, and surprise round rather. We'll get you like that. Hope to see more games like BG3 in the future. Yeah, I hope that this game is one of those defining things that changes how games are made. Like, there's been a lot of negative spin on that, where, oh, it made all these game developers scared. I hate that framing. But, like, what this is a game that's, like, focused on doing what it set out to do. Like, there's no bullshit to this game. It respects the player's time. It's high effort in every area that didn't involve them changing plans late in development cycle to have to cut content or re-record things. Like, they just set out to make a good game. So, spoiler alert, they made a good game. They didn't churn out the yearly turd like Assassin's Creed or Call of Duty do. They didn't make a game out of spite for the previous entry like Diablo 4 did. They just made a good game that the fans would like, that matches their creative vision. It's that simple. They let the voice actors cook, they let the artists cook, they let the writers cook. They took turn-based gameplay and made it interesting in 2023. Which is not easy.
Anything of use?
What else do I have left in terms of Act 2 stuff? I'm trying to knock out as much of the side stuff as possible. I haven't done Elf Dude. Still more guards in the last light I have to kill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to long rest.
Where that came from.
More turn-based, steal some of BG3's tricks. Just made stuff so much more fluent to play. It just really feels intuitive. It's one of those things that, like any massive scale RPG, it can feel like daunting to get into. Like having so many options in front of you when you don't know anything from anything else can feel intimidating. But they're giving you a lot of tools to choose how your experience goes, and I think that's a really good thing to do in terms of, you know, more control over the game you're playing will always win more players over, at least in my opinion. Been doing secret hunting lately. Almost certain if you sit before a short rest you get more health back. That would be a neat little egg. I'll have to give that some
Might be useful.
thought next time I short rest. Obviously not in this setup, I don't want more health back, but in general that'd be a good thing to be aware of. Okay, I didn't have Gale re-up light. That's probably why I was missing Callous Glow on a couple of those hits. Oh well, that's fine. So what's next? There's the dude over there. I haven't read the Necromancy of Thay yet. We can do that right now. It's fairly easy to confirm. Short rest should be half your HP. Save short rest. Load, sit, short rest. Would be easy to confirm. Oh, if I go to do it in camp, they all get commentary on it. I don't want them to comment. It's not a dice roll, so any variance confirms it.
The book you try to
Give the book to Astarion, who is not here. Good one. Oh yeah, I do have Leviatar's love. I've never actually had this apply to a dialogue check before because I've never let myself sit at this low HP during a check. That's funny.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs.
Probably have to save scum this. Never have the wisdom for this. I'm okay with burning inspiration because I'll get more shortly. So we're gonna get one from Isabel. She's gonna thoughtfully donate an inspiration point.
Claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Oh, cool.
The glyphs, the book snap.
Thank you, Gale.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Need anything?
Checking Damon's inventory. So I'm gonna long rest, and then, that'll be it for him. That's enough. Why did I keep that? Am I really gonna use Darkfire Shortbow? Like, on the one hand, the cold resist. Very appealing. On the other hand, how frequently do things do cold damage? Not very. Sword of Lifestealing is really good, but am I gonna use it? No. No, I'm not.
I'll be here if you need.
You're a real one, damn it. I'm sorry for what I'm gonna do to you.
God's blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
Alright, so let's make a save, because I still have the Prevent Isabel Abduction combat. I'm gonna squeeze all the XP out of this that I can. Is DOS 2 as good as this? I don't have too much experience with DOS 2 thus far, me personally. But I'm enjoying it so far. Currently have a dwarf paladin named Oathbeard. Any suggestions for gear in Act 2? Act 2 gear. There's a lot of gear in Act 2. If you're doing paladin, you're most likely doing melee big smite stuff. In which case I would say make sure you check the vendors in Moonrise. There's 3 vendors in Moonrise that all have really good stuff. Depending on your actions in Act 1, there will be between 1 and 4 vendors in Last Light that also have good stuff. Shield sword combo. There's a really good shield in Moonrise. In Lantarv's inventory. Initiative is something that you see a lot of YouTube buildcraft guide type stuff leave out the value of. Initiative is king. And Lantarv sells a shield that gives you +3 initiative. You don't have to worry about getting hit if you just hit things first. Yeah, I'm gonna long rest. Well, I've almost 5 hours already. Jesus. I do not have a sense of time when playing this game. It doesn't exist. Okay, we should be all good.
These lands may not the necessary sacrifice so that I can rings a bell. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same. Fine, considering all we've been through.
Okay. Give her the Night Orchid. I think that's the only thing I was forgetting to do. Yeah, I reunited Arabelle with her parents. I don't know why she's so upset. Dead enemies do 0 damage. Real. Played for an hour yesterday, nearly all that time was inventory management. So much of today's stream was inventory as well. Yeah. I feel you there. Let's see if Arabelle is calmed down at all. Honestly, I felt like she's being a little bit silly.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child.
No.
The girl must learn the way. Fear not, girl.
If they're...
Can you save Arabelle's parents if you knock them out? No. They're dead when you find them. They either die because of you or they die off screen not because of you. There is no way to get them to survive Act 2. Nettie is an actress from Ireland. She's in Peaky Blinders. Ah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. You're the only person who interacts with Luthers besides you? I guess directly, yes. Anyone in the camp can interact with Withers. I'm trying to think of, like, mentions other than you controlling someone and having them go up and talk to him. Minthara mentions Withers without you having her talk to him. Maybe that counts.
Awaiting orders.
You leave Barkus behind? Barkus is right here. He's been bugged out, stuck in my camp. I told him that Walburn is in Last Light, and he's like, oh, okay, let me go talk to him. He thinks he's in Last Light, but he's not. So he can't go hit the Walburn trigger, so he's just stuck here. Which works out for me, because I can just pickpocket his vendor stuff from him. So, I ain't mad.
At the ready.
Excellent choice.
miss. So I made everyone just die in like the first thingy. I'm about to go have a discussion with Isabel. Just a discussion. I'm sure nothing will happen.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Make sure my hotbar's in order.
What am I to do?
Still in control.
Okay, that should be enough.
Just.
We pop that. Got her to prove you kill Isabel. Oh no, she gets very upset. She's like, these people all got screwed because of you. Why you like this? The companions all have some interesting responses. Like, Karlak actually screams at you, like, what is wrong with you? And you have an option to be like, I don't know, please help me. And she's like, I don't know if we can. Astarion just doesn't care. Minthara is like, okay, I'm fine with the outcome, but like, why though? Will is really upset at you too. Alson doesn't have dialogue because he's barely in the game.
What path lies before me?
Where are these three? Do you want to play this? Thanks for the banter. Poppin' laters. Good to meet you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Isabel survive a Quag playthrough challenge. Difficulty impossible. Not having them die due to Shar? No. No. I'm doing it earlier. Because if I do it this way, I can keep Jaheira. I tested. Companions that react differently to your choices? Starfield, take note. But game of the year.
What can I get you?
Your inventory kind of sucks, Mattis.
Pleasure.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Wait, Maul is still here.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children?
Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. Too much weight still. Gale, hold that. Honkin'. We'll keep that on for now. Dara, hold that. That too. And that. Also that. And that. Okay, hold that. Okay, I'll also hold that. Oh yeah, I didn't do my Drake throat. Draconic elemental weapon. We'll do fire. Spend a moment with Alfira. Think of what you're doing. I don't need to think. Where is the thing with the thing and the thing?
Rest here for a while. And then we leave for Better be cautious. The air is heavy. Don't mind if I do. Deadly. I know you're keen, Ellen. Too dangerous. Patient. Your chance will come. Until then, keep watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
DC 15. Watch, first try, easy. Okay. So we're just gonna take a second, wait for Mole to realize she's been robbed, and then wait that one out. In the meantime, I'm gonna branding. Like definitely corpse explodes his friends in DOS 2. Not yet, but I'm sure I will. Sounds like something I'd sign off on. So we've stolen the idol of Sylvanas back from Mole, who we sold it to after we stole it originally. But this is solely so we have another icon on the buff bar. It's gonna make the combat log basically unreadable. You can see it every time Scratch comes in and or out of range of me. More pollution of the log, but it's to make the buff bar longer.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about? Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long.
Please. To your very good health.
Chug the wine.
Bottoms up. Well, still not people, isn't it? Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
You want to deny?
It's the wine. Look around. If we're to survive,
Oh.
I have no choice but to
So I guess
trust you.
that's affected by tadpoles too. I've used so many that I can't even say that I'm resisting, because I've used literally the maximum number of tadpoles you can at this point in the game. So the game doesn't even let me pretend I'm resisting.
Good. We tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope. The same way. Fine. Once Gederick is without his shield, until then.
There must be another one.
Choose between A and B. Every companion thinks you should have done A every time. Yeah, like they don't. There's no variation. It's just the same. And an RPG that plays the same is not much opportunity for the RP. Like a huge core thing with RPGs in this style is seeing different dialogue branches from having different people with you. If you just get the same thing from everyone's mouth, it's no longer interesting. Made a quick save. I'm gonna make a hard save here too. And then we've got a combat, followed by another combat.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Isabel's a good person. She's protecting all of these people. Marcus, you're not supposed to be here yet. Video game? Video game? Oh no, the game's spoiling itself. Also, this cutscene's running at like 12 FPS. What?
I didn't realize the truth.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
So, yeah, I'm gonna resist the urge for now.
You choke down the obscene thoughts racking your body with a shiver. The blessing.
But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows. I wish you luck. The very best. While you're busy in the tower.
We're gonna turn around and, you know, not resist afterwards. But yeah, game went a little wonky there. I wonder who could be arriving. Oh, hi, guy who's been here the whole time.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed.
I'm trying to skip, it's not really letting me.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the good.
You
time.
Ah, high initiative moment. Cool. So, I could Perilous Stakes Marcus here, but that's 65%. Meanwhile, applying Slash the Weak is guaranteed. So I do that. And we'll one-shot him. See, what was the damage total on that? 90, 105, 107, 109, 131. Clean one-shot. I think we'll do a grease bottle here. And do another one there. Yeah, I'm gonna get up to P during everyone else's turn. BRB. My PC's struggling so hard. Also never done this combat with the gnomes here. Did anybody die? Oh, Lacrisa's almost dead. Yeah, this is a more populated Last Light than I'm used to. Wait, did you hear an ice storm up here? She never does that. Why did you heal me, Isabel? Wait. Isabel. Oh, I'm definitely killing you now. She healed me out of my damage. Wait, Art gets up and fights. What a legend. And just jumps inside of his own room. Okay. Could. Listen. Hear me out.
Here we go again.
Let me cook. Wait, she just gets taken this way? No, no, no. We need the more bleak outcome. Because this way, like, Ketherick gets what he wants for a little bit. No, no, no. We need everybody to lose. I think this is actually related to the number of saves I have. The game has started running worse recently, and I think it's because my saves folder is a little too big. A little too big. Bless you. Ah. Thanks, me. I figured I'd talk to myself a little bit because I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to PC performance. The game's not responding. It's just responding slowly. Need some older saves, maybe it'll help. Oh yeah, absolutely. I can do that. I can do that right now while I'm waiting for this to load. Didn't crash. It is stuck on 0%. It didn't crash. I gotta reboot the game. Unless... Okay, yeah, no. It was crashing. I was on copium. I do want to finish up these two combats before I end stream, so I'll reboot the game for that. Because I'd like to actually finish this playthrough, which means I need to do longer streams for a couple of days. Because I most likely am not going to go tomorrow. Most likely. Maybe it needed a good crash. Maybe. Now sometimes you need a good cry. Or a good poop. At the same time. You're real for that one. I'm just seeing what you sent me, Priz. And I hovered over it, and it's just getting worse. I'm clicking it now. Like, where's the flex here? Interesting communities. Okay, game's actually loading this time. So we're gonna wait to attack Isabel until after the combat. She still dies, but we need it in a more tragic way. So that Ketheric doesn't benefit. So that we get more interesting dialogue.
The urge deep, you choke down the obscene thought. The blessing.
It's run a little bit better now. I think the game just needed a restart, to be honest.
While you're busy in
Well, the question is if I am down to 2 turns of speed pot after this combo or 1.
Marcus.
I've been blessed. You can be too. True soul, my instructions are clear.
You can't.
Time.
Cool. Flash the week. I love that one shot.
You've made a grave mistake. Here we go.
Interesting pathing there, game. Not sure why you did that, but okay.
Don't waste a step.
Isabel, if you heal me, we're gonna... Don't you... Really? 2 of them? Yay, thank you. Thank you for that, Isabel. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
Penance will be paid now.
It's so weird seeing this many friendlies in this fight. Oh, we got the bad Jahira AI this time. Big smiley face. Come on, Art, get him. Let bro cook. Oh, he didn't do the funny thing this time. XP.
Go on, finish the thought.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who's infected?
Yes.
Just go already. We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Okay, so nobody died. My combat log with this stupid idol in my inventory. Ugh.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us
That
since
cough
the
that
start.
never comes up in
They've been
the
tracking us this whole
optimal path
time.
through the act, or the worst
And that
path
was
through
no
the act.
random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are, but they don't discover.
We're in more danger than I knew. Why does I can as now that we have you? No.
Okay, we're just gonna do that. Switch amulets out. Do that, I suppose. Because somebody healed me. There we go. Good now.
Need any advantage I can get. If everyone else minds their business.
You sort of
Okay. Now we're cooking.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Isabel and I got into a little spat. You see, she healed me when I didn't want her to heal me. It was this whole thing. It looks like some kind of terrible accident. We'll go with the realistic option. There's no time for this, Chihiro. Without Isabel, the shadows will overrun this place. Like, that's true. So if we pass this persuasion check, then we can get Chihiro to just be like, oh, okay. Hey, it wasn't you. Yeah, it wasn't me. I don't know who did it.
You're right. There's no stopping it now. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him.
Poor Chihiro, I feel so bad.
As that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets.
Saw me murder on the counter. Wasn't me. Oh, I gotta listen to that song now.
Something stirs.
So now, all of those friendly NPCs in Last Light, they're now all dead or shadow zombies that I'm gonna have to fight now.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts and steady your hands.
Dummy thick in the Last Light in. That's why they're attacking me. They're distracted by how thick I am. Chihiro, did you just out-initiative me? That's my goat. That is my goat right there. Look at her. Look at that absolute Chad behavior. Holy shit, Chihiro.
You ready? 'Cause I am.
Oh, my turn just straight up got skipped. Why? Why did my turn get skipped? Okay. Nah, I need to keep her alive. I guess this works out because they get to group up a little more tightly now. And I have shields for this turn. Okay, yeah, no, that was weird. There were just a bunch in the initiative order ahead of me, and they didn't show in the order. I don't know, weird. Anyway.
Light on my feet.
Damon's only got 5 HP, so he's not a priority.
Made me your enemy.
Save action search. Oh yeah, they still have their dialogue from like when they were alive. I don't know if that's an oversight or just a gut punch. Got all the medals, some red thing with a brain licked me. Sounds like a Tuesday. Don't go for Jahira, go for me. Or I lost my capture card, flipped my entire room upside down to find it. Yeah. Damn it, you missed? No. They actually hit me. Last year, mind you. That was last year? Holy shit. Like, I remember you mentioning that. Did not remember that was a year ago. Bye, damn it. This should kill all of them? I've called a week. I guess they didn't expect me to drop combat there.
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my harpers.
Sitting on top of the Wii. Mm.
To this.
Yeah, I imagine option 1 or 2 would not go great. We'll go with 3.
But you live. A single green leaf holding fast on a tree ravaged by winter. Yes. I adorn the crown of the Oak Father still. And as long as I do, there's an ever so slim chance I could make it back to Baldur's Gate. If I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance.
The Jake. Fight's here with Ketherick. Join my camp, and when the time comes, we'll face him together.
That proud determination of yours should shame me.
But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing.
Already bought a new one and they're not cheap. Well, now you have a backup one at least.
I'll join
Yeah,
you.
it's the cat. It's
And
the boy.
when Ketherick falls, I'll be there. For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
Oh, still combat though. Oh, but Jaheira just pieced out. Okay, that's cool. My rage is over, but I do still have a turn of speed pot. Wouldn't call an Elgato a backup considering this piece of shit. I mean, you're not wrong. Good crit. The crit mattered. It didn't, actually. One of the few positives of this route is you get a lot more XP as well. There's Damon. He does not have the majority of his inventory. But that's okay.
Anything of use?
Fire Barb science are some of my favorite words. There you go. Did Mole die? No. Mole was taken in the attack. Which is part of why I did it in that order. Yeah, these all get off-screen. Fuck Wolverine, though. Wolverine sucks. Feel bad about the Alfira. There's too many ways Alfira can die in this game. Need to get her back using a particular set of skills. No, she'll actually save herself by making a deal with the devil. But still counts? Moo, we're talking about a kid. So no. No. No one did any such thing. I hope. Making a deal is a skill set, I suppose. I can steal the contract she signed back later. Because we're just a nice guy like that. The corpse isn't here. Oh yeah, I think that still gets nabbed. I wanted the robe. I could wait. Although that might mean good route is optimal for killing Isabel. Which is hilarious. I did discover a way to kill Isabel that the game just kind of lets you off scot-free for. It's by forcing her girlfriend to accidentally do it for you. Isn't that great? Isn't that wholesome? What was the contract entailed? Standard, you sold your soul stuff. She sold her soul to a literal devil. Okay, so in terms of Act 2 stuff that's still left, the Thorm in the Toll House, Jar buffs. I'm not gonna do the fish people fight. Then it's just oh, the dude over there. I guess I didn't do underneath last light either. So we can get some companion dialogue. Is it a hot devil? No, no. You could actually ask another character, and it turns out he's bad in bed.
Always makes my day better.
You killed Isabel. And all those people besides. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm out of control. Help me.
I want to, but I don't know how. I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do. Or anything you can do.
Question, how does she know?
You have to stay strong. You have to resist.
How does Karlach know? That's a good question.
We're all doomed.
No, that's a good question. How does she know? I mean, I guess we could hand wave it. She looked with the tadpole. Because Jaheira doesn't know.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, but Thorn, and lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to Will in a while.
Isabel,
there we go.
Seluna's light made real. And you slaughtered her like cattle and left last light for the shadows to feed on. I'd ask what's become of you, but perhaps this is who you've been all along. Either way, I mourn for the image of you I once held dear.
Yeah, they feel strongly about this for the most part. Now, here's the thing, though. In Act 1, you as the Dark Urge can tell them all, be like, hey, this is really serious stuff. I don't know what to do. Please help me. And they'll just kind of brush it off and be like, oh, think positive thoughts. You channel at our enemies and stuff like this. And now they're like, surprised. You warned them.
Whatever these dark powers of yours may be, they serve no purpose if you cannot control them. Or yourself. What a terrible waste.
Gale is like, you wasted the place. You know, that's the most utilitarian take.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden?
Man, you got that dog in you.
I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage instead.
There we go.
Sometimes we need to think with our heads before our knives, dear.
Your reminder that Astarion is also straight up evil. Just in case you forgot.
I must ask you something. First, let me make it clear
Ask
that I
Scratch.
do not object
Oh, no.
to the killing of Isabel, or the loss of Last Light. But I do not understand why you killed the cleric.
I was ordered to by my butler.
Sometimes I think you are quite mad. Other times, I think you still hold on to a slim fragment of your sanity. I will be watching you. And watching for this butler of yours as well.
See, Mindara's chill. She's just like, but why though? That's by Satan. Did you try praying? Who else? Oh yeah, I didn't ask Shart.
A lot of people died because you lost the run of yourself. Isabel shielded them from the shadows, and you left them vulnerable. If you can't control yourself, you're nothing but a liability.
Damn. Oh, we still fucking though?
So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Yeah, we're Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
All water under the bridge.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All
Scratch.
I know is I thought of you when I
That's
saw
the bone. You thought of me when you saw a bone? I don't know how to take that. The marker above Will's head that won't go away.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
That's true. Everybody approves.
More. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat.
I mean, so do I, bro.
Camp smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
Pet him again.
More.
Yeah, we talk to everybody. I don't care to talk to Halson. You can't pay me to talk to Halson. You probably could pay me to talk to Halson. But I'm not gonna talk to Halson. So next long rest, I get access to the Slayer form, which is not gonna be useful at all. But it's something to have. Pay to romance Halson because I don't want to. I could be paid to do that. Not on this character, but I could science it. Those times like this, I miss having HelloFresh. Yeah, I need to do something about food. Yeah, that's it for today. Long stream, almost 6 hours. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Just chill BG3 stuff. I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow. The plan for tomorrow is that I just, like, play as much of Spider-Man 2 as I can. We'll see if I stick to that. You might see me live anyway. I don't know. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm not going to raid anyone or anything. Yeah, if I'm not around tomorrow, then I will be on Friday.